from Australia? Well, one is from New Zealand?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're from New Zealand? Okay.
I live in Australia now.
And you just came to play at the lodge?
We're just touring around.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a Friday episode of our Lodge live stream.
You guys want to do the quarter?
We've got a fun one today. We've got 3 regulars and 5 players who have never played on our live stream before.
He agreed.
We'll do it.
Cards are in the air. We'll tell you all about the players after this first hand.
Cool with me.
It's not, you're right, it's not forced, but everyone said yes.
I agree.
Like right away.
Pressure's powerful.
There is, especially when it's coming from JC.
JC, do you
Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder in the box. Brittany is our game host.
I think that's about when we go.
Aussie Mafia makes the call wearing his Tom Brady shirt. And he and T1000 will be heads up.
Oh, shit.
Too much torture.
Too quick for you.
A bluff first hand.
T1000 will win the first one. We'll go around the table. And like I said, there'll be 5 players you've never seen before on the stream, including seat 1, Elliot, recent graduate from Bucknell University in Pennsylvania. Cinnabon's in seat 2, Slicer's in seat 3, T1000 in seat 4. Kiwi Luck is in seat 5. And then Ben, he's going to go by 615. He's from the Nashville area. He's in seat 6. Aussie Mafia in seat 7.
Morning, I'd be down, but middle afternoon.
And seat 8 is DJ from Roanoke, Virginia.
Play at this. Is there an indoor place? There's like a new place. It's like $250 a month, and you can't get a court. But they all went there for a while. Now I think they're back at the community center. But also, like, your place in the morning. But I'm gonna hit rush hour traffic.
No, that's
tough.
That's pretty brutal. I don't think I can play outside in the afternoon. Yeah, it's got to be an indoor.
I agree.
In the mornings, it's not bad. Like this morning would have been perfect.
Yeah.
Top 2 for T1000.
It was really nice.
You can't win them all unless you win the first 2.
You go bluff your first hand.
And he will, in fact, win the first 2.
What happened to Friday?
It kind of fizzled out. I think it fizzled out. I think that it was really hard for everyone to remember who had it. That was the problem with it a lot of times, is you couldn't remember.
Just park in front of JC.
Yeah.
What do you folks think? You think we should bring back Fire
Were you in that one?
on Fire Friday?
Yeah, like 6 hands in a row he won it. That was crazy.
I think we should do that sometime this summer. Bring back On Fire Friday. I see Yoda and VW Bug are already in place, our great moderators. They've got brand new custom emojis available if you're a member of the live stream.
Check.
Kiwi Luck is from Taranaki, New Zealand. I met him and his buddy from Australia yesterday.
Even if we order it on our own, are we allowed to have bottled beer in here or no?
If we sell beer, yeah, I think you have to buy from us.
The only BYOB you can do here is hard liquor. So if it's beer or wine or like a Truly, then you have to buy them from them. But yeah, you can have a beer in here. Yeah, just order it from Brittany. Okay. Brittany will get it for you.
I'll drink with you.
We have checked, and seat 1 is over 21 years old. Recent graduate, college graduate.
Wait, weren't you just at 50?
No.
Said he went to Bucknell University.
Okay. All right, I thought you were just 50.
Greg Potter is in chat.
I was just about to say they don't sell bottled beer, but that makes sense. 'Cause
What,
you don't
yeah.
want somebody whacking somebody over the head after a bad beat. Yeah.
I don't. Not only, but I would enjoy a nice bottle. Right
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't like to drink out of the can?
Not a huge
No.
fan.
Yeah.
No.
I'm guessing that's why they don't have bottles of beers, because they don't
Yeah.
want anybody.
Glass.
So I don't beat you.
Yeah, when I put a
Yeah.
bad beat on you, you don't
Yeah.
give me a smack over the head.
Jump ball here.
Can wouldn't.
T1000 with the
but it wouldn't
pair
be nearly as bad.
was totally dominated pre-flop, but somehow gets the check mark with his bottom pair, ace kicker.
See those new chips that Joe had over there?
Yeah.
Those are nice.
They feel light, too.
Yeah.
Like lighter, but
Three.
I guess I need to stop
like
folding.
firm enough to shuffle, obviously.
I got
What
that.
did you
That's
say?
fair
You
that,
like
I would've had
the
that.
100? Or
I like
did
the
you
big one. I like
I said
the
69.
yeah. I like.
Man,
but,
big lick.
I got to touch the 100K chip, so that was.
Yeah,
That'll be the only time I ever get to touch
Yeah.
the 100K chip. I had to touch it.
Yeah, it's cool.
So once in a
Should have
while.
ran out of there with like that.
I did fake doing that. Yeah, I did fake that. Doug tried to tackle me, so I had to stop.
The Waco Scrub is in chat.
That would actually be a viable.
James Galloway. How you doing, James?
Tackling me, yeah.
318 and growing on this Friday afternoon.
Chips that aren't even real, they're fake.
Should be, yeah.
Had over 1,400
Dude,
yesterday.
those aren't even real. Those are just markups.
Watching. We anticipate having more than that today. Kiwi Luck with the Gretzky hand.
When I
Raises
got
to
here earlier this
75.
week, apparently, a guy in one of the games I was playing shortly after grabbed like 11 yellow chips or 9 yellow chips out of another guy's stack and ran out the back door.
I heard about that.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
and he fell asleep in the bushes or something. Yeah,
Worst thief ever.
yeah. What an idiot.
Cinnabon with the open ender is going to fire out. Kiwi Luck has the best of it, but he will lay it down. Cinnabon's going to win his first one of the day.
Canceled on your date to go to ice bath. I knew he was going to.
Jaspo, the official helicopter
He was
pilot
never going to do it.
of Chatsville, just landed on runway 9er. Says he's wearing a
He's still
Black Lodge Stream hoodie
I never thought he was going to do
at
that.
Soaring Eagle Casino in Michigan.
I would like
One
to
day.
try it to see what it feels like, but
Nice.
Can you do it?
I will. I'll do it sometime with you.
3 to 5
But I
minutes.
can't do the back and forth between the sauna and the ice bath. That's too
It's great.
shocking for my
It's-
body, I think.
It's perfect weather right now. It's super hot out,
Yeah.
sunny. So the ice bath is like set up in the sun. You get out and you just,
Is this like a place you go to do
Yeah,
it? Okay.
it's
Just like a 2-minute thing?
What's the longest you've ever done it for?
I mean, 5-6 minutes.
Oh, God.
Oh my God.
5-6 minutes in the ice bath.
Yeah.
Oof. And what would be considered, like my first time, what would be considered something that wasn't completely...
A minute and a half would
Lame.
be like good for the first.
Like if I go to a minute, I feel like that's a long time.
a minute is a
Seems
long
like a
time.
4 1/4.
So that would be my goal if I did it. I would just try to go a minute. Like if my first time, a minute would be good, right? That would be reasonable.
Yeah,
have a
1 minute.
couple of-
1 minute.
okay.
Liz did it.
We have a couple of like recovery centers that's big at home,
Yeah.
and they have just pools of different temps, and you just cycle through them.
Yeah.
Liz did 1 minute. Her
first time?
yeah.
T1000 is big with the ice baths.
So basically 1
Freezing.
degree.
I did the ice
Like,
bath
is it
in
any colder? It'd be like a big
1984
Ice. Yeah.
as a pledge in a fraternity at UT. It was not for health
Protect
reasons.
your private parts, anything.
Nothing, man. They just go
Shrivel
cold.
up.
super cold.
Yeah.
All right. Just curious.
Well, in my case, it just disappears. Just become a woman.
That's the benefit of it.
Yeah, I don't. I think I would definitely.
That's a small dick joke.
I mean, that's like literal blue balls at that point, right?
That's so cool.
That'd be so cold.
I probably need it, though. It'd be good for inflammation and things.
Kiwi Luck
And no one's ever died
with
from a heart
ace
attack
queen here.
doing this. That's what I'd be afraid of.
Yeah, I would imagine I would
Makes
be
the
breathing
call.
very heavily.
Yeah. Well, I've been in really cold water before, but not like that. Like, I've been in water where I'm like, yeah, and it was so cold that like my muscles started to seize up. Like I couldn't swim anymore.
Oh,
Yeah, it was really cold. But I guess you're not trying to swim in an ice bath.
no.
You're really supposed to just lay down, close your eyes, and
Yeah.
count. Count to
Just
60.
try
And
to
you're
black out the pain,
Yeah.
the mind-numbing pain.
Over 1,000 in the skillet, and here's the flop, queen high.
I'd
Kiwi
probably
Luck,
do it.
top, way out in front.
We should go down and do it. We should all do it. That'll be fun.
Reaching for some green. Looks like 400 is the bet.
Like 2K.
40% of the pot.
Every game broke.
Over to DJ. Got a gut shot possibility, but he's going to lay it down.
Yeah.
Who else came in?
You left.
Yeah, I know Pierre left after that. Who
Then
else?
Pierre left. Then Weston left. And then it was it. Two of the guys from the stream. Eton.
T1000 does have the ace of clubs in his hand, on 2 clubs on the board.
Sets on the stream.
Oh, the PLO guy, yeah.
He played a little bit and left.
Okay.
And then we were like, we waited till Josh was done with his massage, and then we left.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you're doing okay.
All in.
Yeah.
He's going to go all in. And there's the call from Kiwi Luck.
Fellas,
First big pot of the day, hand number 7.
Twice or you won?
You pick. I love Australia. So. I do. I've been twice. 2 times.
They're going to run it twice. T1000 needs some help. The first one is going to go to Kiwi. T1000 needs a club. Oh, T1000 had the bullets. He did not have ace-4. That is correct.
Thank you.
So had a small little reader problem. T1000 with the bullets is going to stack Kiwi Luck.
Yeah. One from here.
So that's 8.
Take that. Yep.
And I'll give you 200.
Yeah.
that's correct.
All right.
Add 2K, Damon.
For $4,315.
C3's adding 2K to his stack.
Had a small problem with the graphics. We'll keep an eye on it, folks. We got it fixed. Aces versus ace-queen.
The button. I think he's the button.
JC. Okay.
You just straddled in.
Yeah.
Buttons on 4. He's topping back off that 2K.
Yoda says, not nice to treat new friends that way, T1000. Guy just got here. He was all excited to be here
Ice queen.
from New Zealand.
Can't fold.
C3 added on 2K.
It is match the stack. At any time, you could top off your stack to the highest stack on the table. Gourd of the fries. I did not yet have a chance to Google the cheese tax. I'll try to do that tonight.
Not much I can do there, I don't think.
Guido, we will try to do better. You know, it happens once
Yeah, I
a while. It doesn't happen often. So,
miss. Like,
Guido,
every
we'll
single hand.
try to do better.
When I came, you had a stack, but I don't remember you
Yeah,
winning any.
no, I definitely just was winning every hand at the beginning. I was getting aces, kings, queens. I was just
Oh,
getting
nice.
every hand.
That's helpful.
And then I didn't get any hands the rest of the night, which is, you know, pretty typical when you run like that.
on the body.
75.
Apparently.
75, 3.
What in the world did T1000 get to eat there? Looks interesting, whatever it is. T1000 is a fantastic cook on his Instagram. He posts steak and all sorts of great stuff.
They're on the party.
325. 6, 7.
Kiwi Luck. Stung by that last hand. 3 bets to 325. He's going to win that pot.
Think that one would look good.
I'll add on 1,000. If I don't know how it works. Yeah.
What do you think about playing?
Ben from Nashville. He's go by 615. Just added on 1,000.
Pierre's trying to do that. I think
Yeah.
that's great.
No, I wasn't fully on board with it. Not that I was opposed to it. I just was like, whatever, I don't care where we play. But now that we did, I'm like, oh, yeah, this is definitely better. I like it.
You get the people that walk over and are curious.
He was, well, they already did. Like
Yeah,
one guy
I tried
today.
You just get my picture.
Yeah, right.
Yes, sir.
That was
All right. Yeah.
Get a little exclusive.
Yeah,
People
he
like
kind of did that one on his own, and because he asked me, I was like, I don't really care. And then once he did it, like, oh, this is really good. Yeah, he did.
225.
Yeah, and
They did a nice job.
awesome that they're receptive to it.
Yeah. Well, and they gave us our own fridges back there and TVs, like gave us a remote. I mean, it's nice.
It's great.
Yeah.
Lodge doing big things.
Oh, that's weird.
Like, part of me is like,
The Aussie Mafia. Big slick suited goes all in for 17-15.
I don't understand.
T1000 chowing down on something.
Which is weird. Like at most rooms.
He's got some Broadway cards.
You go to other rooms, like the higher limit, you charge way more.
Not going again.
Oh, yeah.
no.
Aussie Mafia wearing his Tom Brady shirt. Huge fan of Tom Brady.
But why treat the special when you're making the same amount of money? In fact, the 1-2 games are the bread and butter of a room in Texas. You have to have those. And that's where all your money's coming from.
Yeah, 9-7.
Josa is in chat is a huge fan of Cinnabons. Who isn't a fan of Cinnabons?
I guess maybe the prestige. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it'll get people more willing to play, or
It just kind of brings, I think it kind of brings a little bit, like the stream, it just brings kind of some prestige to the room a little bit.
Yeah, I think
to have
so.
a big game like that. Hop Dottie. It's a good looking,
that's good. Body salad.
good looking burger bowl.
Avocado, bacon.
Yeah, I see that. That runny egg looks nice.
Hearts for everybody here. Cinnabon and T1000. 2 pair for T1000. We'll take it down.
Way ahead. Oh,
Double down.
way ahead.
Dustin Griffin says it's National Donut Day. Interesting. Son, you know, Champ, as I call him, owns a donut shop. He brought donuts in earlier. They look good. I did not have one. It's not on today's diet plan. Look good. Earnings T1000 up $29.95. Aussie Mafia, the only other person winning. Kiwi Luck throwing the party. Down 18.05. Early.
You go to Byron Bay?
Have been, yeah. It's a nice place.
One of my favorite
my sister
places in
lives
the
there.
world.
Great.
You surf at all?
Not for a long time.
JC, what about you?
Very.
He looks like he would surf, doesn't he? He looks like he'd be a surfer boy.
I'm a beginner level.
Did you go to the Pass at Byron Bay?
Is that like the most eastern tip of Australia? Yeah.
It's it's like this point break that goes right at Byron Bay, and it's like pretty local, like
Yeah.
but it's
Wild kangaroos.
so awesome.
That's why I saw wild kangaroos.
That's
running
pretty
around.
cool.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Did you box one like that viral video of that
They're
dude?
small. The wild ones are kind of small.
I was gonna say the one in the water that guy boxed was huge. He was like up on his haunches and was ripped. Like those things are ripped. When it had his dog in a headlock. That's a great. Crazy
Ghost check. Here we go to the river.
Yeah.
There's the ace on the
And
river.
the kick was like, he just punched me in the face. He's so
DJ from Roanoke.
I love that video.
Yeah, so even.
He's going to win this hand as long as he stays in wearing that beautiful lodge gear.
425.
Fires out 425. T1000 still eating his burger bowl from Hop Daddy's. Get a good piece there.
What's the burger saying to do? Very good card to bluff. Ace.
Makes the call.
That's also the problem is you do have it too.
And DJ's going to win a nice $1,500 pot. And we'll head to hand number 13. So tomorrow, folks, we will be back with a live stream. It will not be 3 p.m. Central when we start.
165.
Gonna look more like 7:30 is what I'm getting.
Not any less, not anymore. Exactly 165.
165.
You usually play, or I guess you don't usually play before the stream, do you? Like you just show up.
No, I mean, I could have today.
You know,
Or I couldn't have
Yeah,
today, but
9-5.
Generally don't
can have
love
my
to because
green-
then I show up to the
have to learn how to play.
stream.
I want to play hands.
I only
but-
lost 150 with mine.
350.
Raise 350, 350. Raise 1,050. Fold, fold.
I forget who it was. It was. There was a guy that was playing on one of the big streams. It was like one of the real big ones. Like, and he was.
So tomorrow will be tournament live stream. It is the Big One re-entry, which happens every month here.
Hundreds of thousands. Yeah,
at our club.
I think he was with. You remember that? You know that dude Hook?
Yeah.
I think he was buddies with.
We will
Hook.
try
Hook
to
had a
get
buddy
the
with
action
Hook,
up
and he was out there
somewhere
playing 1-2 for like 3 hours before the stream started.
after the
and went
dinner
to play,
break,
like,
which will be maybe 7:30 p.m. Central Time. So if you like tournament
I don't
action,
know how you do that. That's just insane.
I'd hate to be on the 1-2.
should go probably
Actually,
past
love it.
midnight.
Probably love it. He probably just flash you.
Hopefully it end before 2 a.m., but it'll be a long one tomorrow.
That sounds about right.
That's how he warms up.
Yeah.
.615 firing out with his second pair. But T1000 top pair going nowhere. Going to raise here. And there's the call. 615 way behind with his middle pair. Looking for an 8 or a 5. Little scare card for Cinnabon. Let's see what he does. Cinnabon's probably feeling better, but he's got the showdown value. He's going to show his jack and win 1175. Nick the Greek, I'm doing just fine. Hopefully you are too. There's just something about Fridays. As a kid, I would love Fridays so much because there's so much to look forward to. You got the weekend.
You had me confused there for a second. I'm like, that doesn't have me beat. Why did you say he has an 8? Why did he just fold his hand? I was like, wait a minute.
I used to love Fridays
I think it
and
sounded like you said
dislike
Jack.
Sundays.
Oh,
sounded like you said
okay.
Yeah, I
I
heard
said
the jack.
Jack.
Oh, yeah, no,
I
it
said
like you said
Jack.
Jack.
Oh, I thought you said Shaq.
That makes more sense. I'm like, okay, you have an 8, big deal. You still lose. Why are you announcing that? Well, I got you. That makes more sense now. Yeah, I said Jack. It must have sounded like check.
Yeah, I thought you were like, all right, I give up.
No.
That's why I was like, I was confident. I was like, 8.
I was so confused.
I was like nuts.
Okay, so you still lose, but I guess you wanted me to know what you were playing. I don't know.
No.
That's funny.
I was like, yeah, nuts.
What's that?
When we last in Byron Bay. Maybe
2018?
pre-COVID.
18 or 19?
Did you go with your family, JC, or just by
I went with
yourself?
2 friends and then I went alone the next year.
You liked it that much you went on look. That's a killer flight.
I went back.
Like a 24-hour flight.
Go to the piano bar.
Slicer's crab's still good here. Small pot.
There was a glow party, like a paint party at a bar. It was
9 high.
You got my bait.
absolutely
9 high?
Pair threes over here.
Nuts.
A sly smile from Slicer. We'll take home $250, and we'll move on to the next hand.
on Bondi.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
Florida Bill with good memory.
Thank you.
3 years ago, he met King Kai.
Is that one where they have the big beach, Bondi Beach? Or
We miss Kai.
Don't they have like a YouTube
Multiple
channel
beaches.
Or?
It's multiple beaches.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's a
I
really
think their
long show.
lifeguards have a YouTube channel.
They have a show.
It was a show.
Is that what it is? I was
Yeah.
gonna say I think I've seen it.
I don't think anybody loved the game more than King Kai.
No. that
Many
was
loved it
crazy
just as
good.
much, but I don't think anybody loved poker more
Rocks
than
on
King
the
Kai.
left side of the beach that people walk on, and it's super dangerous because when the surf gets high, it can come and wash away. Like people die on it.
Oh really?
Yeah. Yeah, they've got like.
Like die how? Like they hit their head or they?
Yeah,
drown?
they get wrecked by the waves and
There's
beat up
lots
against
of-
the rocks.
Oh
Lots
yeah,
of
they
risks
just get
there as
smashed.
well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
advertised. Yeah.
Just like in Hawaii.
Most of the people visiting there can't swim good.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So-
Well, they're probably not used to that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's hardcore undertow and stuff.
25 on.
That's on my bucket list. I need to go, but it's just so far.
That's worth it.
Such a long flight.
Worth it, man. It is.
Yeah, flew to Canada last year. I was like, oh, such
How long of a flight was it?
13 and a half.
Oh my God, direct flight?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
So you have to fly to LA, and then
Yeah.
from LA you go straight to Sydney or Melbourne. It's like, I think it's like
You fly
17, 18 hours. Yeah, with extra legroom, I think.
I'd have to save up the miles and
I flew
fly
out of
business.
Houston, which was I think even further.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Like 21.
That's too long.
Yeah, man.
Raise 75.
I'd have
It
to
was
get
terrible.
some miles and go business class.
Raise 225. 7, 8, okay, 6, 7, and 8, 6,
You're probably too young to get like the Crocodile Dundee jokes because he's old, right?
Older than I look.
Yeah. Okay. Well, still, I mean, I can't imagine people still
Yeah.
make jokes about that. That's an old movie. But that and the Outback is basically all. I know
Yes,
about.
T1000 is
Foster's. Is that really even Australian beer?
from Terminator. If you Google
Actually, it is? Oh,
T1000
it is?
and
Okay,
you
it's
look
not
at
good. It's really
JC
bad.
right there,
Not a lot of people drink it
It's not the
anymore.
pride of Australia. I
they
hope,
look
because that shit is
eerily
nasty.
similar. JC came as the T1000 for a
When
Halloween
did your game
costume
Friday
stream,
11.
and we couldn't tell the
Yeah, I've been
difference.
playing all day.
Yes,
We were 10-handed. It was so good. It was 10-handed.
Wow.
It was a really good game. Really good game.
Australia is
I did not want
obsessed
to leave.
with espresso.
Oh, really? I like
It's everywhere. You go to a cricket match, they have espresso martini on tap.
Give me a walk.
Wonder why.
They just, why do you guys like espresso? It's great. I love it.
Yeah,
it's really good.
one of the
I
few
get it.
coffees I
Real
like.
big with their coffee.
I get it.
Like,
That's why, I love it. Everywhere you go, there's
It
espresso
wasn't
everywhere.
settled by
Both players hit a pair on this flop.
like the English do.
no, tea's pretty big as well.
DJ's top pair is going to fire out 25.
Their breakfast is amazing.
Like, what's a typical
That's the
Australian
best food-
breakfast?
the best
Two of the youngsters going at it, and there's
Typical-
They do a lot of mushroom.
trips now for Elliot. Comes from way behind.
Savory stuff.
Sourdough,
far less
lots of sourdough
pancakes.
breads.
That sounds good.
Yeah,
A lot of fresh.
very, very good.
DJ's going to continue, and why not? He says, I've got a jack in my hand.
Breakfast I can't get on board with is the English breakfast. Like, who wants fucking baked beans?
Just a call from Elliot.
I like baked beans.
Yeah, I like baked beans fine, but I don't want them for fucking breakfast.
Yeah, no doubt.
like baked beans on toast.
No,
On
I've
toast.
seen that.
Yeah,
No, I can't do that. I've seen that. Can't do that either. No, can't do the baked beans on toast. Well, it's probably not barbecue baked beans like we get here, where
Yeah,
it's got
probably
like
not.
brisket in it. and
Yeah,
stuff. That's.
I'll eat that anytime.
Oh hell yeah! I mean, that's not
300?
even baked beans at that point.
Here comes the boom from Elliot. Raises to 300. It's going to be tough for DJ. Doesn't have a kicker, but he does have that jack. And he's going to make the call. And Elliot's going to show him the 3-4s.
Nice hand.
Think you didn't get the walk.
Thank you, sir.
Nice hand.
Skull Mike's still out in Las Vegas. Playing in a tournament. He made it to day 2. Last I heard, there was 200 left.
So that's kind of taken a priority
In a big tournament that he's playing in. So good luck, Skull Mike.
Yeah, I go in phases too.
Yeah. I think my yearly membership's coming up, so I got to do it again just to like keep
10-10?
at it. But yeah, I'll never stop doing it. It'll phase out kind of at some point, and then I'll come back to it, but I'll never stop. It's so helpful.
Card dead.
Are you still?
It's annoying.
I was there this morning
Okay. How often?
at a
Times a
YTL.
week are you going?
I'm going
Yeah, but yeah.
3, around 3.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
going to the gym 3 or 4.
Okay.
Slicer with the snowman. 3 ways to a flop.
Gets pretty boring. 14.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
You're good.
Yeah.
See about next week's schedule. I'll tell you all about that. So Saturday, tomorrow, we've got the Big One re-entry tournament stream.
What are our
Looks like we're on
preliminary
Thursday,
thoughts on
Friday,
stand-up?
Saturday, and Sunday next
I
week.
didn't want to do it one to say, but I'm down to do it.
Do a Nick game the next hand.
Yeah, let's do it.
Possibly Wednesday. For sure, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And Saturday and Sunday will be the 100K. Day 1 on Saturday and day 2 on Sunday.
Is 100 too much?
So tournament action next weekend as well.
We usually do 50, but if everyone agrees on 100, it's fine.
Yeah,
I think 50 is probably.
And I'll tell you all about that 100K tournament here after this hand.
If we let JC decide, he'll make it 1,000. Yeah, you gotta pull him back every once in a while.
No, 100 is fun.
Yeah, 100. It's a slippery slope. Well, what about 125 now? What about 150?
Maybe when we get
Kiwi Luck and T1000 heads up again.
I mean, psychologically, even a 50 really does increase the action.
Yeah, for sure.
You don't really need that.
It's
In my opinion, you don't,
500.
yeah.
$600.
Like
Well, it's
20% of your stack almost.
Well, it's not. You just no one wants to lose the Nick game.
Yeah.
You could probably do it for a quarter, and there'd still be people battling to try to get rid of it.
True.
Pair and an open ender now for T1000. Kiwi Luck looking for a queen or a jack. Reaching for chips. A lot of chips. 400 over a half-size pot bet. And I don't see T1000 folding this. Pair and an open ender. He's never had played against Kiwi Luck. Beat him in hand on hand number 7, and he makes the call. Won a $4,300 pot against him on hand number 7 today. There's the 10 and the check mark for T1000. Will Kiwi Luck continue to fire? He'll get a chance right here. Kiwi Luck
600?
makes it 600. Let's see if that's enough to force T1000 off the hand.
I don't know. It's on the northern side of San Antonio.
Kiwi Luck would have to be a little tilted if he makes this call. Already being stacked once today.
I haven't ever been down there. I'm gonna make it down there once they take over. I'll go down there and check it out.
Yeah, if they put something together for like the opening or something.
Yeah.
People
That's what I was thinking. I'll go down there and check it out. I've never been.
Looks like he's folding. Good play by Kiwi Luck. Shows. Doesn't have to show, but does.
Big hand in the muck.
So I mentioned next Saturday and Sunday, it's coming. The summer special, 100K guarantee, $300 buy-in, June 14th through the 16th. 3 starting flights, 11 a.m., 5 p.m. on Friday and Saturday. And did I say 3? It's 5 starting flights. 2 on Friday, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. 2 on Saturday, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. And then a Super Turbo on Sunday at 9:15 a.m. It's the summer special, 100K guarantee. Come play it. Knit game number 1 of the day. Going to be playing for $50 per person. That's the knit tax paid for the last person with their knit button in front of them. I like that graphic on the 100K guarantee. Very colorful and summery. The ladies for T1000 who just got bluffed. 3 bets to 325 and suited Broadway for 615. He's going to come along. Remember the knit game. Many have lost thousands to win hundreds. Horrible flop for queens as the ace and a king hits the board. Table got quiet. Meaningless 4. So T1000 needs another lady. I think 615 is perfectly happy to go to showdown with his king. Another ace hits the board. Wouldn't be surprised if it goes check, check here. But you never know with T1000. Reaching for chips. 2 1/4. And a quick call. And 615. It's going to take one down. Thought that may go check, check. Both players with showdown value, but T1000 said, I've got to bet something here.
Yeah, finally. I'm like, please let me tip this deal.
It's a good time to win your first hand.
Yeah. That word.
Both Aussie Mafia and
Can't play 9 dudes.
Kiwi Luck, huge fans of the live stream. We've got so many fans from Australia and New Zealand. It's crazy. We love them. So Justin said, let me go by the name Aussie Mafia to tip of the hat to all the fine folks from Australia who watch this stream. 615 starting to heat up. Just won a hand. Now he's got Big Slick. Cinnabon with suited Broadway cards on the button in the knit game. Going to raise it here. Makes it 500. 615 going nowhere.
All in.
He puts it all in. And it's going to be back to Cinnabon. Cinnabon with 2,000 behind. Be for all of his chips.
Defense.
Good hand.
Thank you, thank you.
Defense.
If you had a net button, I would have called you.
Robert Zamora from San Antonio in chat.
You had. Your pre-flop skills are the best.
It's true, I can outrun anything.
Joseph wants to send me stroopwafels. What are? I've heard of stroopwafels before. Tell me what they are again.
I'm in the quarter.
20,000.
Sarah Groddick, of course, in chat, cheering on her fabulous son, T1000.
Raise 75.
350.
Raise 350.
Couple pocket pair here. Cinnabon going duck hunting. T1000 with the snowman.
I was hoping you shoved.
Oh, God. That was so dominated.
I wanted to snap
Yeah.
you off so bad.
This is his.
No. Pocket deuces.
How do you fold?
I had one of your out.
Is that mine? Am mine?
How do I fold?
Approaching 1,000 people watching right now on this Friday afternoon.
Yeah.
No.
What do you want? Let her know what you want if you want to drink.
He's got like 4,000 nipples. No one's gonna believe him. No one's gonna believe him.
They Modelo.
Oh, if I get 9 right now, that's unbelievable.
Modelo? Is that what you're drinking?
No, I don't drink beer.
I'll do a Modelo.
I need something that has at least 40% alcohol before I'll drink it.
I'm going to wait till the next round. I'm trying to wait a little longer.
Couple players ordering beer. Cinnabon does not drink beer. Only the hard stuff. Wow. If that's what a stroopwafel is, I would like one stroopwafel, please.
400.
Raise 400.
Lots of aces out there.
Trying to make the Nik game last all night here? Fuck. Jesus.
Slicer's in trouble. Totally dominated here. Big Slick versus Ace Queen. Jump ball. Who wants it more? This is where Slicer is so good. But he'll just check back. We'll see a free turn. $615's Big Slick good here, but he checks. Will Slicer try to take this $840? Sees weakness.
600.
Gonna bet out 600. This would be a great call from 615 if he can find it. It lays it down, and that's why Slicer is so good. He finds ways.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that was.
To win those pots.
That was a merge. That's my answer. I don't know what that means, but whenever ask me that, I'm like, it's a merge bet.
I don't know.
I don't know what that is, but that's
Honestly, I
what
thought you had like a 7. Like, yeah.
So Richard Vasquez is watching from Rounders. Well, Rounders is Rounders until July 3rd, and then you know what? Rounders will become Lodge Card Club San Antonio. We are so excited. We're expanding. We're going to stay here in this club and expand to San Antonio, 80 miles to the south. Rounders Card Club on July 3rd will officially become Lodge Card Club, and we'll tell you about a fun meetup game after this hand.
Can't wait to see the team.
Can't wait to see me getting roasted for folding ace.
DJ playing the Doyle, flops 2 pair. Cinnabon just with middle pair in a small pot. Cinnabon going nowhere. In deep trouble here.
The chat pros.
Don't pay him no mind.
500.
500.
You definitely tanked for long enough for them to give you the zoom.
They're in there like, God, make the call, make the call.
Cinnabon's going to fold here. And let's look at the meetup game. It's all going to happen Friday. This is going to be down in the brand new Lodge Card Club in San Antonio, Texas, which is today Rounders Card Club and will be until July 3rd.
Internally gloating over his ace queen.
Lodge Card Club San Antonio and the meetup game Friday, July 26th, 2 p.m. Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, and you know what? Maybe we'll shift some things down around. If we are not streaming or we, maybe Greg Potter will be commentator that day, and I can go down and play in the meetup game. I've been to Rounders before, great club, but we are so excited to make it part our second club,
Yeah.
Lodge Card Club San Antonio.
No, just the normal raise.
75, yeah. 3, 4, and 5. 6 calls. 7 folds, 8 calls.
Good fun, big card, dude.
Love the city of San Antonio. Lots to do there. Just like Austin. Probably my second favorite city in Texas. Couple wheel possibilities. Cinnabon and DJ both with wheel draws.
What other events are you planning on playing?
PLO? I think there's a 10K,
You can play the PLO 10K in an ace?
and then there's a 25K too, PLO.
You can play that too? Sick.
Yeah, if I'm there, and
You might as well.
yeah, does sound like fun.
3 players.
Hope you go deep.
Yeah,
Be sick.
me too.
It's always fun when an Austinite goes.
6-1-5 with his Gretzky hand. Doesn't like the 2 overs on the board here,
Yeah?
but does have the only club on 3-club board, looking for a flush.
Like towards the end of the
Does not come, but he does have the check mark.
15 starting stack.
2 pair.
So good. It's great.
350.
Did you hold?
350s, yeah.
I did not hold.
Yeah.
And he
That's sick.
I think it was.
He will take it down. 7-5 suited. Yes, the Lodge purchased Rounders in San Antonio.
I had
And that
4 with.
will probably
and he had
not be
Had a gutter.
the only expansion you hear from Lodge. We are
yeah.
moving and shaking. There's Brittany, a.k.a. the Chairmanator.
I was like, what'd you float with? A gutter?
Hello, Brittany.
25's a long. 3, 4. Raise, 100. 5 calls. 100. 7 folds, 8 calls.
All in moment from the youngster, the recent college graduate,
How much?
T1000, with the hockey sticks, asking how much. Bold move here from the youngster with ace-10 offsuit.
2005.
But he has his knit button, and that's what you do.
Where's that knit button?
That's me.
It's in the 70s.
And that's you?
Me, yeah.
How much is that?
2005.
All in.
And T1000 goes all in.
The defense.
Let's go.
What
Let's see him.
So heads up. Fair fight here.
Juice. $300 in juice. This is very profitable for both of us.
Big free, big free.
Yep.
Once or twice.
100%.
I don't care.
Can we go twice? They're cool.
They're going to run 2 full boards here.
What'd you have?
What?
Elliot needs some help and gets it right in the window, but there's the 7.
Case scenario.
Sneaky.
Wastes an ace there on this first board.
What?
Especially when you're losing.
Oh my God.
Oh, does that suck? I didn't know.
Oh, he's got hearts too.
Never calling it all in with queens.
No, but no. I'd queen.
10 hearts.
Oh shit.
Damn.
There's the flush for T1000.
You used up all your hard outs though.
Yeah. I feel like a 10's going to
He wins the first
The
board.
diamonds. Oh shit.
There's the ace.
5 of diamonds?
9 of
Five
diamonds. 9 of diamonds.
That would be sick if that's a diamond.
9 of diamonds.
You like
7 of spades.
1 out.
1-7 remains.
Oh.
Does not come.
But he keeps his knit button.
All right.
Chop that up, but Elliot does keep his knit button.
He does. You guys got some profit off that from those limpers.
Yesterday's stream, they were just running it one time. It was max pain, as DQ likes to say. Cumulative winnings right there. T1000 up 1440. DJ Slicer Elliott in the green. Kiwi Luck throwing the early party down 12-20.
That's pretty crazy.
We got 25. We got 50. 55.
Risk the 2. They don't have to pay the 400.
Thank you, George. We'll find people to do live streams. The plan is to build a studio much like this one down in San Antonio, and we'll stream a lot more. That's the ultimate plan. But we'll find some talent to do the streams from San Antonio, because we'll be streaming a lot more. T1000, another pocket pair, this time with the tanks, goes all in.
We might have a hard time getting rid of our knit buttons. These cats with no knit buttons are just going to war.
I'm getting hit with the deck.
Jesus. You have pocket 8s again?
Add on 1,000.
The octo credit.
Shows his pocket 10s.
Octo again.
Is the octo. Made me do it.
God damn.
Can I pre-tip?
Okay,
Can I pre-tip?
Him is like, you can pre-tip, middle tip, post-tip. You can tip anytime you want.
Tip, whatever.
Yeah.
Gambling superstition is terrible.
He's okay with any type. I mean,
Have to get something soon, surely.
Yeah, 7-5 suited. I don't. There's only certain areas we can go to for expansion. I'd look for possibly more expansion in Texas, for sure, and who knows what else.
9.
Is it 9?
9.
T1000 says he's being hit by the deck, and he is. Some suited Broadway cards. And Elliot with the ladies goes all in, and a quick call. Elliot with his knit button. These two back at it 2 hands later.
Okay, this time one time.
One time.
They're going to rip it one time.
I saw a king, I got excited.
Let me know when you're on me so I can give you one pointer.
Another $4,400 pot, ripping it one time. There's an ace right in the window. Always an ace, it seems like. There's the queen for Elliot.
Wild.
Drama.
T1000 needs a king.
Drama. Drama. Drama.
Or a 9. Had a little double gutter there on the river. But Elliot is going to get rid of his knit button, take a sip of Modelo. The recent graduate from Bucknell University. What is the mascot from Bucknell? The Fighting Bucks?
Might just have to do the pre-tip every hand now. I'm true to my word. Pre-tip.
Can I add 1,000, Dan?
Okay, C3 is adding 1,000.
It is. Bucky the Bison, Bucknell University. That was a good guess.
Just for clarification, my button there.
Bucky the Bison.
Thank you. That's 25.
Nik game still. Yeah.
Call.
Two calls.
Guess that's also enough.
4 calls. Check. 4 players.
DJ picks up the heart draw on the turn. T1000. The pair and a gut shot possibility. And there's the hearts for DJ.
See that?
What?
I just like randomly dropped a chip. It rolled all the way around and landed perfectly.
Oh, really? Nice.
You a big movie guy?
Yeah.
Either of you?
Yeah.
Well, then this might be funny. I just watched 1917. It's like 5 years old. So good. Holy fuck, was that a good
1917.
movie.
What?
Have you seen it?
No, I haven't even heard of it. What is it
It's
about?
about a British group in World War I that
Okay.
they have to save this group because they're about to ambush the Germans,
Okay.
but it's a trap. But it's filmed where it looks like it is simultaneous and like no cuts.
Oh, really? Like one long.
The
One long-
cinematography is
Yeah, and
One long.
it was unbelievable.
That's crazy.
It's one
In the middle of our
World War,
first
but
knit
it-
game,
it's
we
about
have
World
over
War
a
I.
1,200 people watching right now. Let's go ahead and do it right now. It's time for roll call. Let us know where you're tuning in from all over the world.
It's like the big production out in the 4D because it's like
That's so
you have to like be strapped into your chair, like water shooting at you, like wind flying by. It's
Oh
insane.
my god!
Yeah.
I didn't know that existed.
Oh
Yeah, those
It's
4Ds
so
are crazy.
Nicholas West,
There's only a
checking
few
in
of
from
them.
Albuquerque, home of
I've seen
Walter
a ton of-
White
ton of movies in
and Los
4D. I
Pollos
saw
Hermanos.
the new Planet of the Apes movie.
Always love from California.
Pretty good.
Do we have a 4D? And
Xianche from Nashville. Rick from Hong Kong. Faith from Toronto.
$5.
Robert from San Antonio.
that's to see like action movies in?
Oh yeah, because it's got like.
Thank you all for tuning in.
Like your chair shakes and you got like wind and stuff.
That is so cool. I didn't
Going
know
to
that.
see a rom-com probably is the best. Yeah.
Check.
I always get confused about World War I. I'm like, who fought in World War I?
Yeah, we
I
had
have
to
no
pause
idea.
it
Yeah.
because my wife is like they keep saying the Huns.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, yeah, why are the
half-
Germans called the Huns? And
Half
they
the
had to go
people
back
that fought in that no longer, like the Ottoman Empire, like half of it no longer exist.
Yeah, right, that's it.
But I forgot the Germans were in both, right? They didn't learn the lesson the first time.
But I
Let's
said
do
that
this shit
pre-flop.
again.
I thought we were heads up.
Aussie Mafia with his knit
I
button.
remember learning about like trench warfare and not really
Hits his
thinking
queen.
much about it. And then when you actually see it on the film, even though, I mean, it's not a documentary, obviously, but that's, I'm sure they made it realistic. It's nuts.
And he's going to take it down and get rid of his knit button as long as he shows. Let's see if he shows. He does. He's seen the show before. He knows how to do this.
Ah, shit. Is it down to 2 of us?
Dude, like,
So down to 2.
do you remember when he leaves the trench for the first time? And he's just going over some fencing, and he gets like barbed wire.
Howard from Oklahoma.
And that's like right where he starts. And, like,
Jace from Lakeland, Florida. Sarah Groddick from Florida. Duchant from San Antonio. Chris from Philadelphia, home of Rocky Balboa. Land Raver from Wales.
Like, I didn't like
Floridian Woods from Tampa.
or the Hurt Locker. I didn't like either of those.
One of my favorite World War I movies is All Quiet.
Saba from Hungary.
Oh, I think I watched that recently.
Really, really good.
Haggop from Armenia. Zep from Mazatlan, Mexico.
22 or something.
Steve Strain wants me to shout New York out. I'm going to be in New York next month. New York City. Kiwi Luck again with Big Slick and his knit button. It's down to he and Cinnabon. And he's all in with Big Slick.
Never tried these before. Lime packets. You?
Oh no, what do they do?
I guess it's just substitute the lime taste.
Oh,
Weird.
okay.
Yeah, not sure.
T1000. Actually, it's Cinnabon who puts it all in and back to Slicer. He gets out of the way. So we will have a knit button
Whatever
winners
you want.
as long as they don't chop here
That sucks.
on hand number 32.
I was thinking.
Final 2 players with their knit button. Ace Jack versus Big Slick. Running it twice. First one counts for the knit button.
Really going to win the first one.
Yeah.
They going once or twice? Twice. Twice? Twice is nice.
Cinnabon looking for a jack. Looking for a jack. Does not come. First one goes to Kiwi Luck, and he'll get rid of his knit button. Cinnabon will be paying this knit tax.
Got like 1,300.
Oh, that's going to be tough.
Yeah. Not into the heart.
Hearts. Oh, no, I got hearts.
Nothing.
Nice one. I think the jacks are gone. I had a jack.
What are some of your favorite movies then? Because I've seen very few. Because I only like to watch like.
War movies or
Back, baby.
Yes, Shador, I did. Just confuse Cinnabon with T1000.
Yeah,
Remember, I'm allowed one mistake a show, and I will take that mistake right there. I own my mistakes. I apologize.
Get to see all the cards.
Knit tax
And a free 50.
anything killing.
is going to be paid by Cinnabon. $50 to every player.
Where's the button at?
I'm gonna add 1,000.
It'll be
Andrew checking in from Jakarta, Indonesia.
Movies I like. Coen Brother movies. I'm gonna add 1,000. I like.
You a Scorsese fan?
Yes. I watched
So-
Irishman. That was good. I've watched most of his others.
One movie that it's actually not too popular, but it's a Scorsese and it's one of Tom Cruise's first movies. It's
I'll add 1,000
Color
as
of
well.
Money.
The
And
Color of Money.
It's about pool. So Tom Cruise is a young and up-and-coming pool player,
1,000 also.
and it reminds me so much of poker. And there's so many of these awesome little one-liners that you can apply to all different aspects of life and everything. It's great. Yeah, it's like it's a Paul Allen Tom Cruise, and directed by Scorsese. In the original one,
It's like 80s something.
yeah, 86. The original one was called The Hustler, and it was Paul Allen was the young pool guy.
Not Paul Allen, Paul
no.
Newman.
Now he's
Older
the
guy.
old
Oh, that's
mentor.
cool.
Yeah,
Paul
it's really
Newman, not Paul Allen. But that's
45.
everything else was correct there, young lad.
500.
Okay, he's, JC's adding 500.
George from the United Kingdom. H. Bramelin from Denmark.
Who lost?
HR did from
Do you want to play
Virginia.
immediately again?
Thank you.
You're dry. You're off.
Dry.
To make it 100 this time.
Yeah. I saw the game. I went by the game. Oh my god. What a fucking game.
I know.
300.
Really
Amazing.
regretting that I
Amazing.
leave that game and coming here.
That's a great lineup.
It's,
didn't start the next game
probably the
yet.
best game I've put together. And it's 10-handed.
Yeah.
Is it still 10-handed?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no one's leaving.
No, that's fucking. It'll be going when
That's
we leave.
great.
We're
That's
done.
really encouraging.
Is that your game?
Yeah.
That's awesome. 'cause
Knit game number 1 in the books.
Well, it's during the series too. The fact that we.
The cumulative winnings will appear every 7 to 10 hands, so
we run a game like
sit
that,
back.
we hear
You'll
about
see
how
him
the
soon.
options and more people come.
615 with the flush draw,
Run it
the nut flush draw,
every other day.
as DJ hits his ace and his jack, 2 pair.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and during the series. That's kind of crazy. Yeah.
Austin's
You
back,
and
baby.
Pierre are doing it right.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
10-handed
absolutely.
today is really crazy. I mean, we got
Let
real
any
lucky.
Australians in. obviously.
750.
Yeah, no, they just one of the Australians just stacked me.
No Australians.
Where the fuck was
Kiwi.
that flop?
Kiwi.
What's that?
Kiwi. New Zealand.
Ah,
Oh.
it's close enough.
Same.
Do you see many of the little birds around?
Not anymore.
Oh man, that's sad.
There's near where my parents live. They still have lots of little sanctuaries where you can go and see them in the wild. Yeah,
That's like one of the most
Okay, 750. I'm sorry.
exclusive countries, right?
I think so. Yeah, someone
It's
was
like
saying
tough
that
to
the
get
other day.
in.
It's
and
really
yeah,
hard. Yeah.
Okay.
For good reason. It's so beautiful and untouched. I mean, it's
You've been?
yeah.
Oh
when
wow.
I studied abroad for a semester in Sydney, and my 2 best friends and I went to New Zealand for 2 weeks.
Awesome.
When you do
615 turns a king to go along with his flush draw. See what DJ does here.
Best way to see it is just to get a
DJ's a quiet
camper van.
man from Roanoke, Virginia. Hasn't said much yet.
Probably only need a week.
We just had
And there's the
SUV,
boat.
camped out every night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the stars. I mean, we went down to Milford Sound.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Two a week on each island. There's heaps.
You don't need to go north, just go south.
1,500.
1,500 is the best. 1,500.
Six 615 will lay it down.
Good hand.
Nice hand from DJ. Boy, a jack of diamonds there on the river would have been spicy. So tomorrow, back at it, 7:30 p.m. And we will be back on Saturday night. Little Saturday night poker. Some tournament action. There's your V-pips.
That deserves a green chip.
Wow.
Amazing pour.
Are you going as well?
700.
Raise 700.
How big is that hand?
Pretty big. Pretty big hand.
Seriously.
It's a good one.
Make it 1,000, I call.
Oh, yeah? We're not that
The smallness of the
Slicer with his bullets is going to take down
I'll keep that in mind next time. That was a mistake.
a small one.
It was like the last thing you wanted me to do was fold.
Well, I did have aces, so good read.
Go back and see.
Yeah, exactly.
So he had to have a flush
I'll
draw.
look it up on the stream.
Well, I wouldn't
With diamonds?
Had to have a flush draw. It's only going to be a sense.
Yeah, you would.
He's calling up.
Nice beer for T1000.
Spidey sense.
Looking tasty in that glass.
Bigger, but we're not that deep.
We need
Well, then he would have.
we need blood.
Blind Llama, how are you? I'm doing great.
We need blood to get the stacks deeper.
Yes.
I never hold that hand.
Well, fuck, man.
Don't even feel as bad as possible.
No, I gotta wait like 3 weeks to see that hand again. I just thought you guys.
Both players with clubs, no clubs on this flop.
And then you came in with a small
Jump ball here. Who wants it more?
How big is this one? Check.
Small pot goes check, check. To the turn we go. King is good here for T1000. Goes check, check. Elliot's going to say, give me this pot. Let me bet 75 bucks.
Raise 600.
And T1000 comes right back over the top in T1000 style. Bluffing with the best hand.
Nice hand.
No, it wasn't. It was King 9 of clubs last time.
Great shot of our studio under the lights. Another great picture above the fireplace.
They're great.
Chosen by the chairmanator, Brittany, sitting down back there.
So we did some camping over Memorial Day weekend. That was a lot of fun.
Where'd you go?
Have you heard of Jellystone? It's like a little kid-friendly place. They got like a water park, a pool. It's there's a river that runs through it, mini golf, golf carts.
Oh, that's sad. So it's like paradise for them.
Yeah, they had a blast. We had a cabin. Air conditioning. We weren't roughing it by any means.
Probably
this one too.
But they're great.
Those are like the best memories, you know,
Yeah.
as a kid.
Yeah.
Those kind of trips.
We've been. It's our second year doing it. We're gonna do it every Memorial.
My parents used to take me and my brothers to Orlando. They got sucked into a timeshare.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't a great investment, but it was great for the family.
Uh-huh.
A few times a year, go up there. One of the resorts came with a water park. Yeah, it came with a water park, so we could stay on property every day, just like walk to the water park.
That's amazing.
And
Yeah.
it was, it's like best time ever.
As a kid,
for a
that's
kid.
all you want. Like when we went to Mexico City in March, and when they found out the hotel had a pool, they didn't want to do anything else. I'm like,
Just stay
Minnie
there.
and I were like, we're down here, probably never go back. We wanted to like see the city, and they just all pool. That's all they wanted to do.
Jose in chat asked Rick, are you taking your retirement at 65 or sooner?
Call that Nik game next time.
Let me turn 58 next month first,
Yeah, I mean,
before I start thinking of retirement.
blood going.
My goodness, Aussie Mafia wakes up with the ladies.
15?
1,500.
Makes it 1,500.
That's going to do it.
A slight overbet. 1,500 into 350.
So it looks more bluffy.
Well,
Normally he probably would have made it 800, but he's like, oh, I can't do that.
yeah. I wasn't suited.
7-5 suited. Brittany is our game host today. Game host help the players get chips and
Yeah.
food and drink.
Just trying to
Take
adapt.
care of the room in general.
That's only for Slicer specific.
Yeah, that was
the rest of
yeah.
the table.
That was just for my
Because it's my
friends.
second
Yeah.
hand, so it's hard to call there, I guess.
The next time I 4-bet you, I don't know what size to pick. I'm so
You're going to
confused.
be very confused.
This is all meta, I think.
Raise 75. Last call. 31.
75.
75, yeah.
Another king here.
75.
Oh, yes.
Cinnabon. He's going to bet 250. Kiwi Luck flopped his ace. There are 3 clubs out there. Another king. And Cinnabon will take it down with Jack high. Darren Jones with the super chat says, congrats on 58. I hope I make it to 58. I hope so too, Darren Jones. Yeah, next month. Slick Rick turns 58 years young. There's the cumulative winnings, earnings. DJ up 21.75. Elliot up 21.40. Aussie Mafia 285. So 3 new players, all in the green. Everyone else losing a little bit. Cinnabon now throwing the party down 19.75.
Raise 75. Raise 225.
Seems like there's ace on every flop today. DJ hits his ace. Aussie Mafia looking for a 6-ball corner pocket.
$175.
DJ's going to take it down. So Benjamin Sun says, where's the jump video? It is coming. We've been telling you that. It is finished. They're just doing the final edits on it. You know how you see graphics under somebody? Let's say I'm talking and they'll put, they need to put like Slick Rick underneath the picture and somebody else is talking their name. So they're doing the edits right now on that. Joseph says he's drinking a beer watching the stream
Tournament tomorrow.
after a hard week. Well, that is a great way to watch the stream.
Nice.
Joseph, you are early leader
We tried to
for
run
most valuable chatter inside.
Game on
Early
Saturday,
leader.
Just never worked out.
Saturday's like a tough day.
Hockey sticks for Elliot. Cinnabon suited Broadway cards, 3 bets to 225.
A lot of the people that play in the game are people that have families, so
Yeah, for sure.
the weekends are family time.
As it should be.
Seems fair.
Yeah, seems fair. Those kids
So,
need parents.
Weekdays work best.
Yeah.
Cinnabon, one of the luckiest men in poker, flops trips. Backdoor spades.
Today's seems more chilled.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Probably a good thing.
Cinnabon all over this board. Trips in the flush draw and the check mark.
Couple. Two. You too. Yeah, but I mean, you just had hands that want to go all in.
Yeah.
Top against.
Yeah, if I had
Joseph, we try to give
like,
a most valuable chatter award.
just a snap ball.
Just an honor.
Was it?
And I'm saying you're the early leader for that. We'll do that at the end of the show.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know about getting stupid.
Oh, what a turn card. I was like, how can he have anything here?
I didn't, but I
I
was like,
should have checked it. I knew I should have checked. I was like, you have this so much.
Hey, folks, if you want to play on this Lodge live stream, get in touch with Skull Mike. Reach out to him on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker.
For not getting paid.
There he is right there. That is his third-grade picture. How you doing, Skull Mike? We are looking for players this summer. Reach out on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker or email him directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know what days you'll be in town. Start the conversation. And one thing, though, we could make you a star.
Is there any big games in Nashville?
Say the biggest we get on like a more regular basis. Sometimes there's like one-off times is like 5-10, and usually the straddles comes on. But
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
As the night goes on.
Yeah.
We have a 5-10 game back home, and by the end of the night, it's like 25-50.
Yeah, exactly. As people get stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. You ever been to Nashville?
I have, yeah.
Oh yeah, you told me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nashville. Growing up, we used to always go to Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge, like with my family and stuff. So
Yeah, it's a huge family.
Another spade hits the board. Neither player with a spade.
So I go to Cherokee.
So
a lot,
again with
like,
the ace on the flop, and
Cherokee,
Cinnabon is going to win with his aces.
And I see like even tons of like those little carnival games. I'm like, damn, I want to go do that.
yeah, I've actually never even been to Cherokee.
Oh really?
Yeah, I've never been.
It's sweet.
Never been. I heard it's a nice room.
C4 is adding 1,000.
And we're not even that far away from it.
Really? Yeah, you should take a trip there one
I
day.
just go to Danville and get robbed instead.
Sketch there?
Well, it's a
T1000 adds another 1,000 onto his stack.
actual one, so it's like a temp room. They don't even have poker yet. It's just like blackjack.
It's like the Hard
stuff
Rock,
like
right? Or it's gonna be?
No, it's Caesars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Caesars.
25 on
Blind Llama, that would be funny. You know what? I could show a picture. I've got a picture of me doing the jump. Maybe I'll put that in the studio, and maybe we can get a shot of it.
How big were the stacks out there? We raised it to 5K on Fridays. I would assume everybody was in from
A lot of people had 10.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, we start with 5, so.
$450.
raise 450.
Flush draw here for 615. Gut shot and a pair for Elliot. He folds. Slicer with a gut shot and some overs.
$900.
900.
Slicer so good here. Bets 900 and 615 comes along with his flush draw and his gut shot.
About ready to be able to add on.
And he hits the flush. Let's see if Slicer continues as he hits the straight. Right in the gut for Slicer in the straight. This could be all in and a snap call. All in. And Slicer.
Take your bathroom breaks. This is going to be a while.
All right, cool. Thanks for the warning.
Slicer warning people it's going to take them a little while to figure this out.
All right, what would you bluff here? In some universe, I might be slow rolling, but I don't. I mean, I'm close to folding, so I don't know.
Interesting. Love to listen to Slicer and his thought process.
How much is it?
It's be the biggest part of the day if he makes this call. Be over 8,000 if he makes the call.
28.75.
Would you shove a set? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Or is it just flushes?
There's a guy who could find a fold, it's Slicer. He lays it down.
I hope you had a flush.
Show the bluff. Nothing. Whatever it may be.
Slicer is so good.
The check could be grilling me right now. I'm not sure.
So good as
Flop
Slicer.
straights are tough to fold.
I rivered the straight.
You rivered it?
Yeah.
Oh, Jack 9.
Yeah, Jack
Wow.
9. 4-2, sorry.
I had another 1,000.
Wow.
Sure.
Caesar saying easy fold. Not an easy fold, Caesar.
Good fold.
I was like, the river's pretty dope. I mean, it's straight.
Caesar, him, comes in, talks some smack every now and then. Yeah, it's easy when you see the cards, Caesar.
Jack 4
And
spade.
4. Oh, Jack 4.
Jack 4 spade.
Nice hand, nice hand.
50 straddle.
Easy fold. Come on. It was not an easy fold.
50's a straddle. 150.
Raise 150.
Caesar says, just trolling. Okay. All right, we're all good. Snowman for 615. It's a great poker play by Slicer. Sometimes the best poker is played when you don't lose
Right? Yeah. Okay.
chips.
Sure, man.
And you don't win chips. You just don't lose them.
Trouble folding my hand there.
What I said about the rub.
Another ace on the flop.
Good
What
flop
is
for
it
the
today?
rub.
Yeah, I flopped the combo draw, and I was like, fuck, man.
I guess I was going for value on flop and turn with the Jack 9.
Yeah.
Brick,
Like, how do you
check winner.
How do you check when you get there? Like, what?
I don't know.
It's good. It's a good check.
Reasons, I don't know.
Check.
Oh, sorry.
We ready for river?
We are.
Okay, we're ready for a river. Yeah, check, going to a river.
Two pair now for T1000.
7-5.
But it's DJ with his pair. King kicker. Firing out 75 into this small pot.
Raise 100. 6 fold.
Oh, this doesn't make sense. Check it all the way to the river.
T1000 raises to 600. Always can happen when you bet
A weird 2-pair.
small in early position. You got to figure, what would I do if I get raised here?
That's what it felt like, a weird 2-pair. Nice hand.
T1000 gets paid there on the duck on the river.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So we told you about the Summer 100K coming up next week. How about this one in August? You're not going to want to miss it. The Mega Monster. $400 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. August 1st through the 12th. Mark your calendars right here. Lodge, Austin, Texas. Winner of that tournament wins at least a cool $250,000 off a $400 buy-in tournament.
No, I didn't.
No, yeah.
August 1st through the 12th.
Didn't seem like he had much.
Four.
In about 25
T1000
minutes,
suited
Captain
Broadway
Bird
cards.
just got Slicer's the best. Slicer's the best. Thanks. He gets there and he checks.
Thanks.
Royal.
Didn't want to.
I had one of them.
I had 2 royal cards.
Clubs?
Hearts.
Hearts. Good luck.
Good clubs.
Like Cinnabon wants
BW Bug puts more Mega Monster details. Players may bag multiple flights, combine best 2 stacks for day 2. $1,000 bonus per extra bag, and a $5,000 bonus for the overall day 2 chip leader.
Like all businessmen and Asians.
Yeah.
The $1,000 bonus bag starts
Any? Get your card look.
on your 3rd bag because you can
No action.
combine your first 2 bags together to bring chips into day 2.
Raise 300. Yeah, 300, yeah, 5 holders.
Flush draw for 615, T1000. 9 high, looking for a gut shot, 8. So 615 just with a king high. And it goes check, check, and the king is going to win.
Oh,
If Florida Bill going back to Italy, what a lucky man he is.
just change the deck.
Johnny Driver just showed up.
Your time, Sean.
Yeah.
Deck change.
Is he in the game or is he on the wait list?
He's on the wait list. I think he just wanted to show up, and he probably heard. He probably was like, I'm gonna get there, in case somebody jumps me on the list.
Fresh deck.
Fresh deck.
Great tip.
Great tip.
What's happening with you?
Hell yeah. Worked out pretty damn well.
Got a new deck on the table.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then
They're tricking you.
one picture card was pretty good.
Crazy. That was crazy.
Didn't give him so much shit.
You fold.
Did.
I say jack 10 off, I got excited.
No, he said he had a flush.
Yeah.
Let's see.
He made a class.
Cumulative winnings, earnings, DJ at 1580, Elliot 1315, 615 and T1000, the only other winners. And Slicer.
He did that.
You don't see that too often. Slicer throwing the party down 2055.
No. My last name is Farmer. So I didn't want to put Farmer, and my first name is Matt. There's a million Matts in Austin, but someone called me Farm Slicer growing up, and it just kind of stuck. So I was like, Slicer works, I guess.
Didn't work.
But I'm not good at golf, so I guess it fits there as well.
That's to change eventually.
Yeah.
100? Oh,
Raise 100.
that was in a small one.
4 and 5 fold.
I thought I was in the small blind, so I made it. I have a better hand than normal.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, noted.
Open ender here for 615.
Thought you were strong.
Well, those are some bad cards.
And hits it. 615. Slicer gets a little piece on this turn with his 6.
All right.
It's going to come along. Ace or a 6 would be disaster for Slicer on the river. Deuce of diamonds. Blank. Gonna show the straight.
Yeah, always nuts.
Thanks, Sam.
Joe said, no, I do not speak Dutch. Interesting you asked that. Because my family tree, my great-grandmother is Dutch. How about that?
Raise 100.
JC, do you drink scotch?
Yeah.
All right. They got a bottle of Macallan out there.
7.
Thinking about grabbing some.
400.
Raise.
You interested in some?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Now, in a little bit, I'm going to get some.
You said
Oh,
400,
sorry,
correct?
sorry, yeah.
Okay, yes, 400 is
It's turned into a full-blown drinking game now. So,
Needs to.
yeah, even better. Jesus.
Oh, jeez. Call.
call 400. 5 fold.
I was looking to play earlier this week. I just didn't know who to ask.
Oh, yeah. It's, we send out emails at the beginning.
Both players hit their 10.
And then,
It's not
so
Slicer's
we go
day
up.
so far.
Just have to come talk, yeah.
Use 25. Check.
So the king kicker, both players with a pair of 10s. But DJ's king kicker is going to play. He checks. And Slicer checks as well.
Queen 10?
King 10.
Slicer just can't find a hand right now.
What are you looking at? It's not always aces.
Joseph, thank you for teaching me some Dutch, but you know, I make it a practice not to say anything that I don't know the exact translation for. I could get in trouble one day for somebody trying to have me say I love poker and actually has me saying something very offensive. So thank you for trying to teach me, but not on stream.
I went to high school in Charlotte. I actually grew up in Raleigh for a while.
Oh, so
I know you wouldn't do it, but
Charlotte Catholic High School.
Okay.
you never know.
Good spot. Raleigh, Charlotte area. It's a good
Beautiful.
spot. Yeah, so much stuff to do. Big
You
city.
don't have an accent.
My parents do.
Southern accent.
Yeah.
Charlotte's not that southern. I should have the accent. I'm being from Nashville, and I don't have
I can hear it sometimes.
A little bit,
It's
yeah.
a couple words
Take
I
that
heard
down.
earlier.
Oh, we call
If I'm playing like a couple home games,
Slicer's in a lot of pots right now.
Friday, heard it right there.
Yeah, by Friday.
Trying to find his
Saturday,
groove.
Saturday.
Again, he's dominated here as both players hit a deuce.
I have friends that live in Nashville, just outside the city. They have a cabin on a lake.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my buddy's fiance, she does like fitness retreats,
Oh, that's so
paddle
cool.
boarding and like exercise stuff.
Yeah, there's so much land and a lot of water.
Slicer's going to
got
wonder,
chickens, pigs,
how the heck can I win a pot?
Mountain dogs.
Oh,
I'm getting
yeah,
out-kicked every time.
Oh, yes. You got kicker problems over here.
Only
Slicer's got kicker problems, he says.
I shouldn't try and be like JC. He's one of a kind.
I don't
Don't try this
discriminate.
at home.
I play the whole range of the deck, the whole.
It's more fun to
All the
do it.
colors,
I
all the
tried,
numbers.
But it didn't work. At least I didn't get punished too hard.
5 new players who've never played on our stream before, and 3 players we love to see.
Nashville is
Always.
a fun place.
Yeah, when's the last time you were there? It's grown a lot recently, so.
A few years.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably like 2000. Oh man.
They're saying
18 or
like
19, so yeah, 5 years maybe.
Nashville and Charlotte are like 2 of the most growing cities in the.
Austin's up there too.
Yeah.
Is Austin still the fastest growing? We might not be anymore. We kind of cooled off.
Yeah. Charlotte was top 3, or has been top 3 to 5 for the last literally 20, 25 years.
Yeah. Austin was number 1.
call.
You had a couple tonight, 10s. Yeah.
95 in May.
No.
What's not to like?
Exactly.
I had like a couple.
Mosquitoes coming out of everywhere.
Nothing much.
Allergies up the fucking
Yeah.
wazoo.
I'll get the big queen eight.
You made your mates wake up at 4 in the morning to watch.
Not a good time to go card dead, is it?
No, absolutely not.
Can't even get like a shitty connector. Like nothing.
What happened with me? That's why I played the Jack 4.
Yeah.
I was like, I gotta play something. Worked out, but
See it like every day. The biggest hands in poker, like that are dragging the big pots, are like the hands that nobody.
Nobody
the
thinks.
funky
Yeah,
ones,
yeah,
King
yeah,
3
yeah.
suited.
Unless it's pre-flop like ace.
Yeah.
So you're done with
yeah,
school?
yeah.
Or something.
Yeah.
It's always like the weird hand.
Where are you
It's
working?
something that
Are
your
you gonna
opponent can
work?
never put you on. So it's like,
an internship in New York.
Exactly.
you know, yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, exactly, yeah.
As what? Or
I'm working for a growth equity fund that does kind of specifically digital asset stuff. So
Crypto? Oh, sick. Did I just hear that Texas is getting their own exchange?
I didn't heard.
Their own
Lone
I
Star
haven't
coin?
No, I don't know if this was a joke or I saw a video saying Texas was getting their own stock exchange.
Oh, really? I don't know.
That like BlackRock and a couple big guys are investing in it. And
Interesting. Where are they going to put it?
I saw it on the internet, so it could have been completely bullshit, but it's like the Texas Stock Exchange is coming.
That sounds pretty cool. There definitely should be one out on the West Coast for California.
Yeah. So your fund gets to, or is investing in the ETFs, or?
So we're actually on the equity side of things. So rather than owning assets, we own companies in the space. So companies that do blockchain infrastructure, exchanges, like digital art, stuff like that.
Yeah. NFT brands and stuff.
Yeah.
Do you know Tito? Who plays on the stream here?
I do not. No.
He's a, I guess, CEO of Hidden Layer, and it's like
Wow.
AI security.
Really cool.
That's blowing up, yeah.
Him too tight.
I haven't seen much from you yet, so I'm gonna make a fold that I probably wouldn't against the rest of the table.
When did you get in?
Oh wow.
I've been investing for probably
Fair enough. Fair
What
enough.
this table needs is another Nik game.
Brand new?
Thomas Stryker says, happy to be back here after a week. Definitely looking forward to San Antonio on the 26th. That is right.
I got in
There it is, the meetup game
Yeah.
in our brand new
after everything went
Lodge Card Club San Antonio. We're expanding
around 25 and 20.
to San Antonio. July 3rd will be opening day, but the meetup game, Friday, July 26th, 2 p.m. Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, and more will be there.
Today, actually, among some of the smaller stuff.
Oh, I see.
Not
Up or
huge.
down? Down.
20%.
That's baby steps.
Waiter,
We got scars, man.
I think you're right into the action.
I'm not in the streets enough to be like real heavy into the real shitters yet, but like.
I bought my first Bitcoin at $250. Wow. And I had no idea what it was.
That's sick.
Yeah, I sold like 5 coins to play a 2-5 game.
Oh my god.
It was in Jacksonville, Florida. There was like Bitcoin was at 1,000, and I was like, dude, I crushed. Like I've done so well. I'm gonna cash out 5 coins and play 2-5.
When it was like super low, pizza shops were the first ones to start accepting it, and people were going to buy like large pizzas with whole Bitcoins.
Well, no, like
thousands
thousands.
of Bitcoins.
Yeah, it's like a 70K pizza for
Yeah.
one coin.
Millions and millions.
Yeah,
of
there's
dollars.
one. There's a Domino's pizza box somewhere that they have it on display. That the one that the guy paid
10,000.
Yeah, it's $70 million pizza. Yeah,
Crazy.
yeah,
That's insane.
crazy.
It's like sick to think about if you're that guy. You probably lose sleep every night.
Oh, the pizza box? Yeah.
Billionaire.
I zoned out, but yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Or the guy that got like locked out of it and like he has like 1 attempt left.
Well, that's a lot more people than you would actually think.
Really?
Yeah.
Banking on Bitcoin is a great documentary.
It's a great what?
Documentary?
Oh.
Yeah.
There's so many good
Banking on Bitcoin is a good one.
documentaries like that.
Netflix?
Sorry?
I think I've seen them.
Yeah.
Banking on
Yeah, over 7 million of them are in cold storage, which means they haven't been accessed in 5 years or more.
Over 7 million
Over 7 million.
coins or $7 million
Bitcoin.
dollars?
And that's
7 million
that's
like a
Bitcoin.
third.
That's 33% of the whole entire supply.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
33% of the supply is dormant and it hasn't moved.
I was driving on the highway and they said like the largest crypto conference in U.S. history is coming to Nashville soon. So.
I'm going, yeah.
Oh, you are?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
So
working the conference.
You're talking
You're what?
to the right
I'm
guy.
working it.
oh, so they weren't lying.
No, yeah, it's the 2024 convention. Yeah.
The new conspiracy is that the CIA or NSA are the ones that actually created Bitcoin.
Wouldn't surprise me.
That Satoshi Nakamoto is like a very similar name, but worked for the NSA, and he's the one who wrote the paper. Another internet story.
Yeah, would not surprise me.
Should probably
For real.
take very lightly. But makes sense.
sending the price up. I don't care who owns it or wrote up the white
Keep
paper.
sending me those
or
like
shit.
those 1-minute video reels on Instagram that are conspiracy stuff. I get hooked every time. I'm like, oh, I knew it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy because,
He's like, that looks
you know,
good,
poker
but-
players were some of the first people onto that whole entire scene.
Oh yeah.
That's cute and all.
Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of the high rollers. That's how they made their money.
Oh, yeah.
And
Accidentally,
This is rumored through like the grapevine, but Aussie Matt, I heard made like 400 million through ETH.
Like, I actually am so ignorant.
Aussie Matt?
So, like,
Aussie Matt, you know Aussie Matt, right?
Kurt?
He's a legend.
Matt Kurt or whatever?
TLO.
I haven't met him.
But I heard he made all his money through ETH. Like was in at a insane price and then wrote it up.
That makes sense.
You mean he didn't win it all at PLO?
That guy splashes hard.
Oh my God.
God. Have you seen him play?
How could you not if you have 400 mil?
It's so awesome.
Last year they let him into the $1 million game with $500,000 in such good action. They're like, sure, and then he promptly
Yeah,
lost
live
it
in
all.
Australia.
Yeah.
What it was the other day, I seen something that was like freaking.
That's the
massive.
fucking dream to play cash
Around there and
where
stuff.
you just
Like,
There's no rules for you.
yeah. I'm gonna play every hand. I don't care.
Yeah, but stop harmless.
Well, and you get into any game. I mean, it's literally $1 million game. Like, oh yeah, you can buy it for
Yeah,
$500,000.
because
Sure.
the money's loose.
Yeah.
It's not locked up.
How did Robo get so rich?
Networking, private game.
Yeah.
So he's one of the best at networking and creating games and running games, and just the spots that he gets in are the best in the world.
Yeah, makes sense.
He put a lot of time in, and then he was playing super high stakes in Asia, and I think he made a lot there.
You like him?
Everyone likes Roble. Roble's one of my favorite
Could you
players.
not? Yeah, he's such a nice guy.
Most
figured, yeah.
entertaining, like joy to play with, be around.
Seems hilarious.
Some good table talk going on. I'll try to stay out of the way, listen in
I
with
was
y'all.
watching some hand the other day of like him and Aussie Matt spewing back and forth with nothing.
Oh,
when
with
they got
nothing?
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's so funny.
Yeah, that was cool.
Raise 375. 74.
$850.
Raise 850.
Here's the raise from Elliot as the table gets quiet when a big pot is about to happen. Ace-5 suited.
You got it.
We'll take it down.
The 5. There.
Oh my God!
There's the 5.
Fucking tomfoolery.
There's the 5.
Tomfoolery.
I've asked for the picture of me jumping out of an airplane to be put in the bunker. Maybe we'll get a shot of it. So look for that, hopefully coming soon. And the video is being worked on and should be out. The long form will be able to be seen by all members of the live stream. And we'll release something else for people who aren't members of the live stream. But it won't be the long version. Coming soon. Putting the final edits on it.
Coming up this summer?
No. Trying to be more homebodies this summer.
Yeah,
We traveled a
everybody's
lot last
saying
year.
that you've
Yeah.
just gone for all this.
Gone a lot.
125 left.
I'm not even going up to Vegas for the series.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really want to.
Yeah, I had an opportunity because I had a week off from work, and I almost went out last week. But like, why am I coming out here? I hate these fucking tournaments. They suck.
Yeah, they do. And
I was miserable the last 2 times I played. Ugh.
I just hope I run up a stack in like the first 3 hours, and then I can, do some fun stuff. But if you're just card dead and folding for days.
Pair and a gut shot for T1000.
Well,
Pair and a gut shot
Headphones.
for Aussie Mafia.
the tanking. I just end up rage shoving my stack and I'm going to lose 20K at craps. So
Yeah.
no reason to do that.
Yeah, stay home for sure.
Yeah.
Craps is your game?
I'm gonna play blackjack, whatever, but craps is what I truly love.
I need to learn how to play.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Want to learn how to play.
No.
It's a terrible fucking game.
No. Okay. I will
Save yourself.
that game.
Yeah, save yourself.
You said you're going to be an intern.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
I am an intern.
wait till you get that.
I am an intern.
Partner.
Yeah, that partner money.
Not
I'm
good
an
game to
intern.
learn.
I almost made my name
I
on
think the
Cincinnati
picture of me is
The commercials where they show
just been put on the bar.
and drinking at the
Yeah.
It's never existed.
Hopefully they can get a close-up of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
God, man.
So it was taken while I was free-falling
Went once, first, like,
out of the airplane.
oh, you first time recently went ever, skydiving yeah, as well? Probably January, I think.
wanna
First
go-
time ever. Yeah.
Have you been in Queenstown before?
I have a.
Have you been
to
skydiving in Queenstown?
No, I've only skydived once,
Oh my God, man.
but I go Queenstown every year.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed.
Wait, look, Rick did it. It must be over here somewhere. It must be somewhere.
Come on.
I'm sure he'll help hook you up.
Like,
Do it while you're
playing
here.
with the doors closed, let alone open.
How long are you in Austin? How long are you guys in Austin?
2 and a bit weeks. 2.5 weeks.
Starting now?
Starting a couple of days ago.
We only got here 2 days ago.
Did he say 2 and a bit weeks? That's a cool way to say 2.5 weeks.
Didn't
2 and a
realise
bit.
till we were here and like.
There's
Joe
the
Rogan
set
was
for
here
Cinnabon and the
a couple of
check
nights
mark.
ago. So we missed. They were all sold out when we looked at it.
They, if you guys get down there early enough, they get walk-up tickets. People
Okay,
always
because it said
cancel
if you
it.
buy
You
from
should-
a
you should
third
go
party,
while you're here.
void.
There's also a lot of comedy clubs
Okay.
everywhere.
Yeah.
A lot of live music too.
Is it Comedy House or something in Vegas? I think someone's told us to go to that one. So, where do you recommend for here?
I would say Cap
I want to get the
City
Nik game back going.
Sure.
It's been a while.
Nick
Cap
game
City.
mentioned.
Yeah,
or
let's do it.
Creek and Cave,
We're doing Nick game?
Yeah.
Okay.
East Austin Comedy
You're
Club.
going to write it down.
I'll give you a list.
Yeah,
Okay,
sweet.
sweet, yeah.
There it is, folks. That's me.
Can you tell the Nik game started?
14,000 feet in the air, jumping out of the plane. Look at that face.
25. I got 50 and I have 100.
I wasn't scared.
Where's your favorite place to eat here?
Another Nick game number 2.
What kind of food?
Anything. This
I went to Terry.
company, Terry Black.
We were going to today, but we
That's the best barbecue. And
Yeah,
then
so it's on our list for.
All right,
that's the
I got
best
that out of
barbecue,
the
yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Italian food, Sammy's and Red Ash are very, very good. Sammy's is wonderful.
Red Ash is wonderful too. Yeah.
Raise 300.
You got. I mean, Red Ash can be tough to get if you
Yeah.
week notice.
You can walk up and then put your name on the list and like come back an hour and a half
Raise
later.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Oh,
I've done that.
7
Notice for a restaurant?
Wonder if the Nik game started.
Oh no, it's like way longer than that. I'm saying
Yeah,
if
it's
they
booked
just
out.
got here, they're not going to be able to make a reservation.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that's me.
The Austin food scene.
Is that 1,000?
yeah, it really is.
850?
Yeah.
Missing a few key things like pizza, but I'm from Chicago, and I'm not talking deep dish. I'm just talking tavern style. But what they have, they're great at.
Kiwi Luck with Big Slick and 615 with the ladies.
I got it.
Here we go, folks. 1900 in the skillet. Pre-flop on hand number 58.
Okay.
Just the same reason. anything else.
There's the king for Kiwi.
It's the same as recently. It has the old school Italian vibe. That's kind of
Yeah, I never went for the first few years, and I just started going a few months ago. Didn't really, it's open till like almost every night.
Oh, that's
so
great.
I eat really late.
600. And there's the call.
Went to the bar at like 10:30, 11, and had it.
Take care, Joseph. Thanks for joining us tonight. Hope you come back. There's an ace now.
Huge chicken parm.
Top 2 at 615, looking for a red lady.
Italian-American.
Does not come. The deuce of diamonds on the river, and check mark for Kiwi Luck, $3,100 in the pot.
Not next to all the bar. It's
What's it named?
And he checks. It goes check, check. Queens cannot win today.
Oh, yeah, I know.
close to there.
Okay, all right. I've never heard of it. Pretty good. Sammy's a little liar.
Nah, it's just like he's bluffing or it's
Yeah, for sure.
king's raises. But
Yeah, you only get called by better, right?
and then if he
like
somehow has king
Low
queen, then I hope
ceilings,
he bluffs
every
ace, or
every
he's
server's
got
in like a
ace-five.
tux, like picture frames everywhere. It feels like you're like in a real Italian restaurant.
Yeah. I'll have to check it out.
The red walls.
Yeah.
My server's name was
There's the V-Pips. V-Pips are off a little bit. They're showing by seat number today. So it looks like T1000 playing 58%. We will get that fixed.
the red seats.
50.
Sometimes the computer just decides, hey, we want to change some things up on the graphics without telling
Get the
us.
5 I put out, or just I take it back? Yeah.
Oh, I can't give you a
But
wall.
we'll work on that for tomorrow.
At least calling.
Lock it out.
All right, calling.
300.
I expected that.
Slicer trying to win a hand. It has not been his day. The fact that he's not down heaps just is a testament of how good he is. Let's see if T1000 goes for this with 9 high. Or will he just say, screw it, let's go on to the next hand? T1000 loves to fight for pots. That's what makes him such a great player. And he's going to fire out. $700 into a $975 pot. Slicer has made some incredible plays on the river. Making this call would be right at there, but he does not. And T1000 shows the bluff. 9 high like a boss. Guy checking in. How you doing, Guy? Just finished our second hour on this stream.
With your wife? No. Trey came with his wife.
Yeah.
That's right.
I can see how you could get us confused.
Just old people, old married people. You know, they all blend in.
Yeah, they all look alike. That's fair. I've actually never met Trey's wife.
She's nice.
Yeah, I'm sure she is. I've known Trey, probably one of the longest people I've known any poker people in Austin.
My fault.
We went to Azuma, I think. Was it Azuma last night? Sushi?
The sushi, yeah.
I haven't been there.
It was really good.
Yeah?
Like,
Cool. Yeah, we got, I like our sushi.
$100 worth of sushi,
is
but
solid here.
it was so good.
Is that a lot?
Yeah.
Sushi's expensive here. Yeah. We have the omakase place that's like $500 a head.
Omakase
few.
is the best sushi
Yeah.
place I've ever been to.
Neighborhood
Do it,
sushi is very good.
Yeah. Most of them you look at around like $50 Australian,
Here it's
which is like
100
$35.
person, 200 person.
Yeah.
For like
King right in the window for Cinnabon.
I love that
If you want a
stuff.
good amount
Yeah.
Yeah.
of nigiri and sashimi and a roll and
Yeah.
All the fixins.
a cocktail.
Or 5.
$6.50.
DJ firing out 650. T1000. Loving life here. Top pair, decent kicker. In the knit game. We'll just make the call. And we're going to go to a turn. DJ in trouble here. Now he's going to be dead
How much do you have behind?
to an ace, asking Cinnabon how much he has left. Goes check, check. To the river we go. DJ's going to think for a couple seconds. And toss it in.
Nice hand.
James says, shout out fellow Aussies. Dead Botting says, Kiwi Luck, take it home. And Red Golf says, let's go Aussie Mafia and Kiwi Luck. Good mates of mine. Is anybody watching, cheering for that man? DJ in seat 8. Let's hear from you. Who you cheering for today? Got a lot of Aussies in the chat, as always.
One pop.
Heads up.
Jeez. Texas heads up.
5 players headed to this flop. Couple spades. Jack for slicer. Decent kicker. Going straight to the turn.
300.
300, yeah.
That was quick.
They all fold.
And they all fall down.
Slicer says, thank goodness I finally win a hand.
What was that
Glenn
game?
says, repping Southwest Virginia.
In that game, and if you
Lenny says, I'm cheering for whoever wins.
king high, or you have to
There you
have
go.
king high or worse in order to get rid of your knit button.
Jeez, it lasts forever.
Was that you?
I like
I
it.
heard that.
He said I like it.
Yeah, I thought
think
that
it
was
was
JC that said-
Mariano.
Oh, okay, I thought that was JC
I like
that
it.
said that.
That'll be-
But yeah, you don't get rid of your knit button unless you have king high or worse on the like when everyone folds or when.
Yeah, you have to win a hand with king
You have to
high.
win a hand with like a shit hand.
Yeah.
I feel like it would take a while.
Yeah,
It would. I'm sure it would.
4 players with their knit buttons.
Yeah. it'd be
Wow,
kinda crazy.
seat 1. Elliot decides to leave the table during the knit game with your knit button. Dangerous. Living on the edge.
I love that idea.
Pretty crazy idea.
There he is. He's back.
And that's just a call.
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Raise 100.
4 knit buttons left.
400.
Raise 400.
Cinnabon with the tanks here, just makes the call. We'll see a flop. No ace. We've been seeing an ace on a lot of flops today.
Any place to open up near you, restaurant-wise, that is really good?
Yeah,
Check out.
Red Farm.
Red Farm?
Yeah.
Is it related to Red Ash?
Yeah, no, it's
615 is going to fire out 300
born in New York City and
on a jack-high board.
LA, maybe.
It's Asian, you said?
Asian fusion.
Okay. Tough to get into?
Pretty tasty. No.
Oh, okay.
Cinnabon's going to find out, wants to find out where he is right now, and he raises to 900.
Oh, I see. No.
Okay. I moved to 3rd Street. It's like True Lux, and then Red Ash is just across the street.
Okay.
There's the fold.
And then across the street.
So then the lodge is located in Austin, Texas. Not a casino, a card club.
Good deal, good deal.
And then
Play all sorts of poker games, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 5, higher. PLO games, tournaments every single day, 3 tournaments at least every single day. All you got to do is be 21 years old. I almost said 18. 21 years old, and you can become a member of the lodge.
Bread?
Once you're a member, there you see the cumulative
You
winnings.
eat a smash burger without bread. To me, a smash burger has to be on bread.
Only 2 losers right now.
Like if you have like a
615 losing 1775 and Slicer losing 3250. Everyone else in the green.
I had not a damn chance burger recently. That was fucking unbelievable.
I've gotten
All right, I'm gonna keep playing some defense here.
Yeah, if you ever wanted to find out how many tables are going on right now at the lodge, you can download Poker Atlas. If you're even in the area, if you're in the area, you can even put your name on the list while you're at home, and then on your way to the lodge, by the time you get here, you'll have a seat. You can always check how many tables and what tables are going on, all the action, all the tournaments. Download Poker Atlas or go to our website, thelodgepokerclub.com. Leorx checks into chat. Ramon Cerna is a new member of the live stream. Thank you, Ramon. Kiwi Luck, top pair here. Cinnabon looking for a jack or a king. There's the king for Cinnabon. Brings another heart.
King.
Good.
Cinnabon will take down a small one.
what you're talking about, I do it.
I've heard that's really good.
That's me and his favorite song.
Yeah?
1,500 folks watching right now from all over the world. A ton from Australia,
At the beginning,
as always.
they make all of their own,
It's ridiculous.
like salamis and like pate. Like all their meat boards are all homemade, and all their homemade spreads, like everything. They grow their own vegetables. Like he shoots wild boar. Like he goes and hunts. The chef goes and hunts wild boar and
You gotta,
puts it on the
you gotta
menu.
try that.
It's so good. It is my favorite restaurant in Austin.
I do it.
It kind of screams Austin too. Like when you go, when I take people from out of town, like this feels like Austin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's really good.
All right.
900.
Nut flush draw for DJ and 2 pair for T1000. Here comes the boom from T1000. Maybe not. I thought T1000 was going to bring the boom. Let's go to a river here. Ooh, that ace is going to be treacherous for DJ. T1000 with the check mark.
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's see if we can drag those guys off the game. I might be able to. Might jump in that game.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. If people don't want to go.
Just a small bet here on the river. $300 into 31.25. Actually, it's less. It's 275. Very small bet here. See if T1000 figures this out. Maybe that was thinking maybe that was a blocker bet, or maybe he's hoping. Here comes the boom. Puts out 3 yellows out there. All in.
I caught the river.
Speak for all of DJ's chips if he makes the call.
No, I think you bet really small.
I call.
Makes the call. And T1000 is going to get paid and stack DJ. $8,300 pot. Biggest pot of the day. And somewhere in Sarasota, Florida, Sarah Grotic is jumping up and down. Horrible ace on the river there for DJ.
He's coming in for 3. Correct.
Yep.
Sam Jason.
Let me get you.
I think I have some. Yeah, I believe.
Perfect card.
DJ's adding 3,000.
Deck was
Thank you.
It's been a relatively calm game today. 83-45, the biggest pot of the day. Just saw on hand number 64. Other than that, it's relatively calm. And there's the dancing Sarah Grotic right there.
River of Dreams, huh?
I knew she was dancing.
I feel like calling it's either air or I'm destroyed.
Yeah.
100.
That happened to be the time I was destroyed.
Yeah. I could have had 4 or 5 there. That's the open ender, yeah.
Thank you.
5 high. I gotta shove it.
Queen 10. Jack 10 spades.
It's like queen 6-3, I think. Yeah. 4 5's open ended.
Yeah, heads up or no? 3 player?
3 ways.
Easy.
$150. I don't have change.
I got it.
150.
In the middle of our second knit game, as 615 will get rid of his knit button. Yeah, Leorts, that was a fun stream moment. T1000's mom, Sarah, was in the studio sitting behind T1000. T1000 lost with pocket jacks.
How you doing, huh? Jack 3.
Or did he
What am I going to do?
lose 2 pocket jacks? One or the other. And the line of the night was, Sarah Grodick says, I guess there is a right way to play the jiggities. Needling her own son. It was classic.
I'm in. There it is.
Whenever you can needle your son in front of thousands, it's a good day. Yeah, he did. He lost to the pocket jacks. Pierre had those. So not only did he lose to pocket jacks, his mom needled him, he lost to one of his best friends. It was just a good night. Speaking of pocket jacks and the jiggities, DJ with the hooks. 3 bets to 600.
Tight fold.
Me too.
And he will show to get rid of his knit button.
I thought he was full of shit for sure.
No, I said tight fold. He said
Leorts,
tight fold, and me too at ace jack.
back at it. Gifts 20
I just thought
lodge
he was full of
memberships.
shit.
Leorts,
I mean, it's
I mean, that's a tough spot to have it.
one of the true legends of Chatsville. If we had a Hall of Fame
I was just going to.
in Chatsville, the Chatsville Hall of Fame, Leorts would be in it. You get a membership, and you get a membership.
Oh, it's 3 left. Charlotte.
Yeah, if there was 2 left,
Down to
there's
2.
no folding.
Uh-oh.
Leorts says, good day in the office. Nice deal closed up. Well, Leorts,
Is that a $50 straddle?
congrats. You deserve it, my friend.
Get my full 50 ready.
Get him, DJ.
Slicer looking for some help here as DJ hits bottom pair with the ace kicker.
How long are you here for?
I leave Sunday. Yeah.
Just flying for this? Or?
Fly in, fly out. Yeah.
Check.
What are you doing this weekend?
Sixes.
I don't know. Anything fun to do?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's try this again.
Lots of
We'll do the
degeneracy.
pre-tip again.
Degeneracy? Oh, so
Out here.
the fun is gambling fun?
Worked last time.
Well, drinking fun.
Drinking
well,
fun. That's what I'm saying. Going, yeah.
So it looks like we're heads up
Pre-tip.
for the knit game. Elliot and Aussie Mafia. There you see the cumulative winnings. T1000 up now
We
5,000.
have like Broadway. That's
Yeah,
one
so we have
6th or something.
Slicer throwing the party.
6.
Jim Bonix going toe-to-toe with Leorts. Jim Bonix, the Oprah of Chatsville, gifts 20 memberships.
There's a lot.
Okay, sweet.
40 memberships gifted today.
You know, like dive bars and hippie bars
Yeah,
and
not into that.
nightclubs.
Into that
Vegas-style nightclubs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We had a group of guys come from Vegas and build nightclubs here. Like
Ooh.
when I moved here, they moved. Like we moved at the same time, and they were building it out.
100% beat it for the rest of the night.
Uh-oh. Don't let him get to you. The Queen 9 got him.
Queen 9 and Queen Deuce. I'm losing.
That was an unkind deck.
Clenching.
When I wasn't looking, Liort's just gifted another 20.
I have to wait another one.
Release.
T1000 bets, needs some help, looking for a 4, 3,
Gonna be hard with
or 5. Does not come. 2 pair, top 2 for DJ. Let's see what T1000 does. Does he shut it down?
Great to bluff.
I have to try to bluff with 4-2 or something. Or
4-2's nuts.
King 3 maybe? Oh, that's a pair of kings.
King 3 got there.
Don't.
I like this bet from DJ. 1,000.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
T1000 contemplating a call here? With a pair of 4s? He's got that
I wanna call
smile.
late pretty badly.
Says he wants to call here. Lays it down. Liort's with a $50 super chat.
God, you're not deeper.
It says Nick game tax for Slick
I would've
Rick
gone
and
nuts
team.
probably gotten called.
There you go, Liort's.
Good fold.
And then he says, okay, I'm done.
For sure,
Liort's.
showed you a bluff.
I had
After
a
done
key
with him.
card. I had a key
You're the
card
best.
in that hand that I wanted to go nuts on, but
Appreciate all you do. Karma is coming your way, Liort's. Your next poker game.
hello.
This is one of Damon's last
there.
hands of the day.
It's new. New deal.
So we got a new dealer. And Jim Bonix
How much is it?
coming strong with his own super chat. Two Hall of Famers.
How much?
You're not going to give it to me easy, huh?
No.
You need some good defense over here.
I know,
From the
man.
local
You guys
guys,
are doing me a favor.
We need the local guys to play some defense for you.
Yeah. We gotcha.
You're about to meet the wrath of Uncle
Open ender
Sam
for
right
Aussie
now.
Mafia. Flush draw for Cinnabon. Gut shot for Slicer. And a pair for T1000. Everybody with a little something, something. Thank you both, you guys. Very generous. Much appreciated. Cinnabon picks up a pair to go along with his flush draw. And he's going to make this call. In position on the button. interesting card here.
Well,
All in from Aussie Mafia.
just rinse there. I tried to get there for you, but I just couldn't get there.
And Aussie Mafia is going to get rid of his knit button
What a nice turn.
and win a nice hand.
Is that a bluff?
Well, you,
Oh, I could have
you,
paid. I was in front. I got a 9. What was on the right? Oh, the 9, the 9, the 9, the 9. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It
yeah.
was
Is that right?
Fuck, I knew I should have raised the turn. Shit.
Okay.
Bluff open-ended, though, right?
Open-end head.
Elliot loses the knit game. He pays $50 to each player.
He calls bluff.
What?
He probably calls bluff.
I'm gonna call it rip on. No, the turn. I wasn't gonna do the turn when I caught the pair.
Yeah.
But the knit guy, I'm open-ended. Have to.
So everybody gets their knit tax. Kim, I was out at the World Series of Poker. And we're going to wave goodbye to Damon the Tatted One. There you see the cumulative winnings. T1000 up 4,000. Aussie Mafia up 1,000. Throwing the party is Slicer down 4,000. And here comes the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia.
New deck.
Yeah.
Looks like with a new hairstyle.
That was a nice.
That was the best hand.
Yeah,
what I thought.
It's the nicest hand.
Yeah, looks new.
What's new? I was like, oh, after
Benjamin Tank calls river thing and missed.
Maybe not.
No, the ball's on the
You had a
turn.
pair.
Oh, I had a pair. Yeah, that's why I was gonna rip the turn.
There's the lodge cam.
Yeah.
Look at all those smiling faces. That's just part of our cash room right there. Everyone's smiling. Every single person smiling.
Pride is hurt.
You block Queen Jack's like double gutter the whole way as
Yeah,
well, and
yeah.
you got blocking that. So
Went with it.
There you see all that merch in the background next to the bar area. Free soft drinks and water for everyone. Jeep and Reefer says, yo, Chatsville, let's smash the like button for the best poker stream around. Anastasia in the box now.
How's Vegas?
Didn't you see my limp on the gun?
Did your heater come to an end?
She called in sick that week. They don't know. She was in Vegas. She called in sick.
1,200.
1,200 today.
Stitch Van says not one person is smiling. They're all smiling inside. Every single one.
Yeah, he's supposed to open. He pulled like an ace.
Big slick for both players, and a king hits the board. Headed for a chop.
I think he maybe just decided he was bluffing and then he got the 9.
I would have thought that was just a check. I would have checked back anyway. I wasn't gonna do something crazy. That's just weird.
That was interesting.
Yeah. I don't understand.
Get you to fold a 10, I guess.
I would have folded the 10 then. Wouldn't have folded an ace.
Yeah.
Hold it. Let it go. Show them.
Nice hand. My favorite.
Boring. Nice king every
Gonna run a hot.
Yeah.
Runner on her hearts, where?
Yeah. Choppy, choppy.
it's always drop. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh?
Oh,
You got there.
The case.
that's it.
Nice hand.
Nice hand, man. Drop up there, 25.
That was a weird one. Limp there as well. Mixing it up. Yeah.
I didn't look. I raised 125.
What is it?
125.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. 25.
Next time.
Draw limp. Huh? That's right, I limp. Pocket deuces. What's the 25 out there?
Oh, yeah, sure. I thought I was.
What happened?
Down 25 and a couple.
Unastraightened?
Yeah.
Oh.
Splash pot.
Raise 125 today. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 calls.
Call.
Take care, Liorts, and the 40 people
Double board or single board?
who received memberships from
Check.
you tonight.
Check.
Say a huge thank you to you and Jimbonics.
That wasn't necessary. I fold.
We might hit a block too once. Just a pair would be nice. I just have to bluff. I can't even hit a pair. I think it's the longest it's been without me having a phone.
That's what I was saying. I think before we started, I said this has been a long time, longest
So weird.
not touched a phone since probably PG and Christmas.
Jack.
Elliot's going to win this hand. Yeah, players enjoy not having their phones. Actually, we get a lot of comments on that. For 4 or 5 hours when they play on our stream, we don't allow any electronics in the studio. Phones, earphones, smartwatches.
Do you play poker as well?
For those of you just joining us, when I say pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, home country is Ukraine. So it is a happy thing to say pride of Ukraine because she is proud of where she is from. And we are happy to have her dealing. She's one of our best dealers here at our club. So when I say pride of Ukraine, that's what I'm talking about.
Everybody.
2 pair for T1000.
What do we want to talk about?
Did they do low stream?
Every once in a blue moon.
There's one the
Not
other
very
day.
often.
Sure.
Oh, was it?
Okay.
DJ looking for
Maybe
a
every couple of
6.
months.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody's got to start drinking with the fellas.
Yeah, I'll take a Modelo.
You Aussies supposed to
Yeah.
you guys
2
drink
Modelos.
pretty heavy.
Drink.
Yeah.
I don't think I can take
We don't
the
have any
entire
Stone
bottle
Woods
of
over
their
here,
bottle.
though.
But I was.
What's that?
This is Modelo. Yeah.
Most popular beer in America, I believe.
No way.
Yeah, I think it's Corona.
I can't do beer.
It's got to be Corona.
No.
Can't do beer.
I'm not a beer drinker.
Anything
I don't know why I
but
thought I'd
beer.
be correct.
They have seltzers if you want like a seltzer. A White Claw. There's no laws when you're drinking claws. Us Americans do.
Anything but a beer.
If you like your wine in cans, they have that here too as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
canned
really?
wines, that was the best one.
Is that from that company that got like dumped on Shark Tank?
No, but I remember what you're referring to. Yeah,
They
the
got
peel
turned
off
down or
thing.
whatever, and then they're like billion-dollar company.
Yeah, I think
What is it, like a
he had the
wine?
idea, but I don't know if he got rich because it's on the market now, but it doesn't look like what he had.
Yeah.
Are you getting a bottle or should I just go back there?
No, I wasn't
It's
going
like
to
a
get a
thing
bottle. I
you
was
try
going to
to
go get a drink from their bottle.
Biggest
When I went over
companies
there to say
Shark
hello
Tank
again,
turned
they
down.
had a bottle.
Oh, really? And one of them was like
And,
canned wine.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That
Oh, it
was
was.
nice.
I think they were like peel top.
I'm not quite ready.
Peel top glasses.
Wait,
Yeah,
till
I've seen those.
Yeah.
the stream.
Thank you.
JC,
I go
did you
hard.
And then
did you
they-
drink Stone and Wood at all while you were down under?
I think there's like 5 odd
I don't
companies
remember.
that are like
It's
billion.
my yeah, it's my favorite
got
beer,
turned down.
and I have
You
yet
have
to
enough
been
money.
able to have it.
That sounds okay. That sounds familiar. Actually, Stone and Wood. I drank a lot of beer first time I went.
Yeah.
What's your favorite city to party in? You can't say Vegas. I assume Vegas is one.
What about in the U.S. and outside the U.S.? That's it.
You're the guy that asked too. I know you. Get after it.
Thank you so much.
I mean, Miami's pretty fun if you're trying to party. Like it never really stops. The disco and the raving. Spain's pretty fun.
Spain? Barcelona?
Barcelona.
Have you been to Bangkok?
Yeah.
That's probably my favorite part of the city.
Really?
Yeah, Bangkok's pretty crazy.
What's it?
Yeah, Bangkok's pretty wild.
What's it like? Is it?
It's just
bars?
Yeah, bars like.
DJ with the Cowboys as they're talking about Bangkok.
Really don't go outside during the day. It's like 115 degrees. Like
So it's
so
like here.
at nighttime, it's absolute madhouse.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
absolute.
Top set for
I
DJ.
went to the bar
So
that
everyone drinks during the day and then like
Yeah,
goes
from-
outside.
it's
the hangover
nocturnal.
bar.
It's not-
Hoping somebody has something.
I didn't go there.
Goes check, check.
go there,
Won't be able to
I
check
wanted to
much
see where
longer.
they filmed it.
Yeah, that was fun. I was married at the time, so I didn't have the kind of time JC probably had, but it was still fun.
I was there about a
Small
year ago,
bet
and
and a call there.
Hotel was on this
DJ
road
with the
called,
check mark.
Calzone
Deuce
Road,
of Diamonds
which is
gives
like,
a
one of the
boat
biggest party roads. And when you check in, they give you earbuds.
DJ.
Like there's earbuds on your bed because it's just your bed is like fucking bouncing up and down. Like, that's awesome.
When I was in my 20s, I loved that idea. Now I just a quiet room, please, so I could.
I think I enjoyed the parties on the islands.
Kiwi wondering if his ace
Yeah,
could be
so the
good
islands
here.
Of Thailand are a lot of fun to party on.
That sounds so cool. I didn't get to do that.
Would I know any of that?
He lays it down, and unfortunately for DJ, he shows the Cowboys
Very close.
for his boat, and will take down that pot.
Yes, that's
But I want to visit Thailand. I think I
Struggling to get paid today.
I would go there just for the food. The street food there is outrageous.
my time considering calling $400. Yeah.
Oh, the 7-9.
I didn't get sick there either, which I thought I would. Because
I didn't get sick
I always
there
get sick
either.
in Mexico. Every
get
time
sick
I
in
go to
Mexico.
Mexico, I always
Always.
get the Montezuma's revenge.
Yeah, my God.
Yeah.
It's rough. I had to stop going. It was just too brutal. I mean, I was out of commission like the week after I
just
got
from
back.
the food, or we didn't drink the water.
I didn't think I did either, but somehow I always end up ingesting something because I always get that crazy.
I had a lot of fun in Rome.
Everything else.
Fucking no. Rome's better.
Sure.
Check too anyway.
550.
Yeah.
550.
So, folks, coming next week, I love this graphic right here. The summer special, 100,000 guarantee, $300 buy-in, June 14th through the 16th.
Lucky it wasn't work.
5 starting flights. I said that again. 5 starting flights. 2 on Friday, 11 a.m., 5 p.m. 2 on Saturday, 11 a.m., 5 p.m. And 1
It's a nice
super turbo on Sunday morning at 9:15 a.m.
You're in a nightclub.
Gambling. It's got everything.
It's got day clubs during the day. The beach.
$300 buy-in, 100K guarantee next weekend.
And encore.
Yeah.
And we will be streaming on Saturday and Sunday,
It's just outrageous.
day 1
Or excess.
Yeah. The
and day 2 with the final table.
Back home the bluff. Ace high here. Like thinking he has ace high.
Back home, my friends and I, we have a game. We play like, I taught all my friends how to play poker, so we'll play like 25 cent, 50 cent. But we'll play the Nik
Top
game. But
2 for
instead of,
Cinnabon.
like the penalty at the end, we'll drink, right? So we'll either like take a shot or something, and they just love, and it just gets wild.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I can't get a value bet to get called.
I almost called with King High.
Yeah. I
was close.
I have not had.
This game has been remarkably calm tonight. Haven't seen major swings.
Jack 7 deuce.
Nobody's really winning a ton, and nobody's losing a ton.
Better than ace high.
I did.
I wasn't
single
strong,
draw
but I
cash
was way
game
stronger than you.
over at Red Star Social,
Okay.
and I played twice this week, and it was a ton of fun, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, a ton of drinking, super casual. It was great.
4-bet pot earlier.
Melbourne's great too.
Oh, against him?
Yeah.
Melbourne's
No,
awesome.
it's like open. I
go out
and he
party.
did.
Yeah, I had pocket tens in that hand, so I didn't have.
You just want to see where you were at.
Cinnabon with the bullets,
Yeah,
3 bets to
figure out,
250.
I didn't want to go. I didn't want to take you all the way to the river. I was like, all right.
T1000 with the attractive 4-5 suited.
Fair, very fair.
And he is raising here to 900. 4 bets to 900. Cinnabon on the button with the aces.
Who did he beat?
He got a little bit.
You got a little bit of
back off.
Off who? Off somebody down there.
JC. Was that
Oh,
where he
yeah,
bet like
yeah,
1,000 on the river and he
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
get
yeah,
called?
yeah.
That bot was pretty chunky.
All in.
All in from Cinnabon. And a quick fold.
Let me think about it.
I mean, a quick fold from T1000.
Me too.
I had it.
Queens.
Better than that. The best hand in poker.
See a flop.
I know. I almost smooth called you.
Let's see a flop.
I know. Last time I slow played ace.
I had ace crackers.
T1000 did have the crackers.
On my phone, didn't even pay attention to the time.
We saw aces get cracked a couple
Last
times
time a Jack 9 suited.
I know. That's why you ripped it.
yesterday.
Well, I ripped it last time. You still called it in.
What was that?
That's not how it works.
River Rat, thank you so much. Always great to see you.
That would have turned a losing night into a winning night.
Oh, brutal. So it just turned a losing night into a worse losing night.
Yeah.
350.
So people can get numb.
All right, now it's my turn. Now it's my
They're not
turn.
counting down the clock.
I had
It
that.
was like, come on, come on. Come on.
Gotta stay
Lock
numb.
up and lock up. And
That's smart.
Sure.
55.
Yeah, High got his aces cracked yesterday twice in 8 hands
Ronda straddles?
to the same player.
Yeah, round of 50s. Hell yeah.
We can do that.
I'll do a round.
Live a little, you know?
I'll do a round of 50.
Players agreeing to a round of $50 straddles.
Finish it off with a stand-up game after we're
And
done.
around hundreds.
Round of blind all in.
Give it eventually take a mile.
I'm always in for the Nick.
Someone's gonna win. It's gonna be up.
Steve on raise. 150.
So $50 straddle.
C2 raise. 450.
Cinnabon is going to raise it here with ace-9. Cinnabon starting to rev it up a little bit.
674. 18.
Stupid me, stupid me.
One goal. Check them out. 300.
After this hand, I've got an exercise for all members of chat that are members of the live stream that recently got a membership gifted to them.
No.
What's your team?
The Dolphins, that's why.
Cinnabon
That jersey is just.
turns his 9.
Gross, yeah. I went to a Dolphins game last season.
They're not very loyal fans. I went to a Dolphin-Bear game and it was like half them.
I'm from Nashville, and the Titans fans are the worst. Like, I mean, you'll go to a home playoff game, and it'll be 50-50 split.
Yeah, that's
Cinnabon tried to go for some value here.
A couple years ago, and you
With second pair, ace kicker,
got the worst.
Well, there's like so many things.
or will he just show it down and show his 9?
All right, I got showdown value.
Yep, he just shows it down and will take it down. $1,600 pot. All right, so here's the deal. Everyone who is a member in chat, I want you to look into your custom emojis and let's honor our fantastic moderators, VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville, who each have their own emoji. Let's all put VW Bug and Yoda emoji in chat to say thank you for being the best moderators in the industry.
Did you decide to do the game?
There we
after
go.
finish the round
Here
of
they
50s
come.
or during the round of 50s?
We can do it now.
Yoda and VW
After?
Bug
All right,
with
let's
their
do that. Who
own
started the round of
emojis.
50s?
Here.
You did? Okay. Damn it. Going for the limp re-raise. What the hell are you guys doing? You didn't know it's 2012 again?
King 10 off is no good.
Yeah, right.
Can't trick us.
Yeah.
Coming in hot.
Yeah.
One check, two check.
Jack.
Green check, blue check. Sorry.
Eight check.
Nicholas West, that was good effort there. I like that. Check mark for Cinnabon with his pocket pair.
Take it down.
And Elliot's going to win with king high. Casey Dillon in chat. Casey, I want to thank you personally. You had a great comment on a video recently. Very complimentary comment.
You want 100?
Alan Johnson? Fourth pair.
Sometimes in social media, you see comments that aren't always so complimentary. But Casey Dillon, thank you for that comment. We like all comments, though. Earnings, T1000, leading the way here.
Probably going to squeeze here, but let me make sure I got something to do it with. Okay. That is not it.
Keep it low.
4 players to this flop. Hand number 81. Gut shot possibilities for Elliot. And a pair for Aussie Mafia. Gut shot now for Cinnabon.
75.
I love the way Anastasia places her river card on the board. Cinnabon with 5 high.
Four.
Damn it, it was a good card for me.
Cinnabon kicking himself, thinks he could
Crucial
have
pot.
gotten that pile.
It's absolutely crucial. There we go.
Looks like we've got a double straddle going on. Check that, a triple straddle. 25, 50, 100. Mark checking in from Ocala, Florida.
2, 4, 3, 2, 4, 5, 8, 9, 2.
There's one with king 4. Big pot.
Check.
Slicer's going to win that one. small little hand. We'll head to hand number 83. Folks, once again, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, we are looking for a ton of players. There's Skull Mike right there in that picture. Reach out to him on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or email him directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com, and say, hey, Skull, I'm going to be in town this date and that date. I'd love to play on the stream. How can I get on the show? Skull Mike will get back to you. May take him a few days, so give him a couple days. But we are looking for players for the summer months.
Got a call?
And a stack of grain. Or some grain for everybody.
You give it to you. He doesn't like green.
Thank you, mate.
Three players to this flop. All low cards.
That's 275.
DJ makes the call here, correctly so. Will Cinnabon fire again here? He is.
600?
Little less than half-size pot bet. And DJ says, I can't call with king high.
The problem with calling the turn bet is I lose to a lot of bluffs. Ace high call. King high.
You don't lose to all the bluffs.
Cinnabon with the smile.
Good.
Is that good?
Yeah, you were. No, I was good. I had king queen.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I can't believe.
Let's look at this. Smile from Cinnabon.
For Queen Jack.
Yeah, ace high call.
Right about here. Look at that smile.
Yeah, I was in deep trouble there.
I was. Yeah.
I had the worst of this.
I calm down with the king high. Everybody's on the streams like, this guy's cheap. He's not good enough to make that call.
150.
Doug 8 on the last one. Hey, Brittany, can I get another one of these, please? Thank you.
I'll take one too, please.
And I'll take a Modelo.
Look at him, one day.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It's time.
Time to booze.
It's time.
200.
$650.
Raise 650.
Here's the raise for 615 with ace high. And a gut shot.
Thought she cut it too short.
DJ says, I was just bluffed out of a hand.
He grows fast. So, it'll be okay.
I've got a pair now with a gut shot. Don't think he can fold here.
$1,800.
But he can raise.
Bad timing. Take it out.
Yeah, you ran into it.
That's be a theme for you.
Yeah, man.
Caught speeding a lot, huh?
Caught speeding.
There's that.
Damn, that was literally
Caught
thing.
speeding.
Caught speeding.
Goddamn.
Yeah, that was.
Goddamn got me. All
I reckon I was speeding.
Man, I got terrible time.
Forrest Gump thing going on there.
Oh,
Can't
great.
sit here. Seats
Oh,
taken.
yeah, I have
Caught
put on a
speeding.
bet today.
Man, I'm add on a little bit.
Sleep.
2,000 more.
6 out of 2,000.
Four.
464.
At least it's on stream. You can see how carded I am. It's not that I'm just.
I don't believe you.
It's not that I'm.
No one here believes you, man. We all think you're a nit. You're gonna make us call it the VPIP?
Yeah. It's gonna be pretty low, I think.
What do you think it is? What's the over/under? Do you think you're?
23.
Oh, I think it's under that.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Please.
I think it's under that. I think it's in the teens.
Oh, that's not.
Yeah.
I think I can count it on my fingers.
You might be able to. We don't want to embarrass you and ask because you can halfway. You can.
Us. What is
Yeah.
it? Can you ask?
We'll find it when the hand's over. We'll see what your VPIP is. I
can't
think it's
beat
below
you.
20.
If it's below 15, I might
Ask
as well
what
just go now.
C7's
I
VPIP
can't
is.
beat you.
For everyone, just 6
What is it?
for you?
Yeah.
Just for 6.
Just for
VPIP.
And maybe it may be one.
DJ, T1000 at 54%, DJ at 40%.
I would say I'm over 30. I would say I'm over 30.
Elliot is at 23%.
Oh, there we go.
28? Strong.
Bro, if
No
you're,
way.
yeah,
If
then
there
I'm
was
probably
ten-
40.
They gotta check that platform.
Wait, you
28.
20. Oh, you're good then. I didn't think it was that many.
It's a misclick.
Am I like 35?
I must be
No
over
way.
50 if that's the case.
I was about to say.
If that's
Wow.
the case, I'm over
Lower than you,
man.
man.
What am I
In
doing?
the studio where the VPIPs are put up low.
15.
Or you could do
You
it.
might be higher than me. Maybe I'm not at 20. Who knows?
Yeah, that might be. I mean, I'm.
I'll wait till
Older
after
we
the
were
stream.
For some reason, everyone thinks I'm the tightest, but you are.
60.
Yeah.
Oh, were you below?
Yeah, I was.
What were you?
I was
23.
24.
Oh, okay. Well, you did lose. I mean, I lost a Nick game too, so I might be below 28%.
Who's the leading?
Come on, like every hand. I can't.
Gee.
What am I-
Show it.
Oh, wow, that's a really hard
what am I gonna
question.
do?
Who's the VPIP leader?
That's a hard question to answer.
I can't even defend.
I gotta be second.
Thank you, Brittany.
I think I gotta be second.
Wow, she poured it and everything.
I think that's, is it Nick game time?
It's game time.
So there's the VPIPs once again, T1000 at 55%.
I haven't even played it enough 28. I don't know. That's
Christ.
Elliot at 23%, everyone else in between.
Second's
We'll
gonna be
save
Cinnabon.
it for the end of the stream.
55.
Oh God.
615.
You're
Next hand Nick
Getting
game,
tight
I guess.
my old age.
Disciplined.
Oh, yeah, you for
yesterday
sure.
was only like 32%.
Yeah,
He
must
was
have
really
probably down
like
close.
he's usually in the 60s or
No,
70s.
probably me.
Everyone else is the history.
I have no idea what I'm in for.
Oh.
Oh, it's my
Is
turn.
this net game?
Oh, we're playing poker.
We started the
I
Nick
guess
game.
we'll start
We'll do it next hand,
round.
I guess,
Okay.
since we already started.
Well, damn it. He's like, why can't we do it this hand?
The best starter
Got a raising
poker.
hand.
75.
They want to play another knit game. That's coming next hand, and T1000 pours another drink.
I'm not lying.
Finally flats aces.
Can we find somebody from 1-2? Give him in.
Flats aces.
Let him buy it for 200. Take a free
Maybe ask for a wash.
Sure, I'm down.
Need something.
400.
Free tip doesn't work.
He's like, change the deck, please.
Free tip doesn't work. Nothing's worked.
say? She pours it well, too, yeah.
God, you wanted to make a move so bad.
I did. I did.
All right, Nick game. What's the
You might have
Nick
caught
game,
some heat there.
number
$5.
3.
I think I had you 3.
Yeah, I flopped you.
Yeah.
I have to bluff my old stack again.
I had a nice hand.
Can't play in.
That was the last time we played a hand, I think.
Yeah, 50 is fine.
Even he was surprised when she said 28.
Yeah, like what? Maybe when you straddle it V-pips you.
They must be counting. They must be counting the turn in river for your view.
I wasn't even the worst.
He said, oh, 28. That's not bad.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Can't lose the Nick game twice in a row.
I know.
All right.
I know.
Just a warning.
Should be punitive.
Yeah. I think you should get kicked off the string if you lose the Nick game twice in a row.
Losing the Nick game.
Go find somebody from the 1-2 table.
I've certainly had that happen.
I was watching the stream and the guy like he busted whatever he wanted to, play with, and then he lost the Nick game, so he had to like.
Yeah, that's happened a lot where people had to go,
go out of pocket.
or they've had to go out of pocket.
Yeah.
And we had one guy that said he was going out to his car, and then he just
Left.
drove
away.
Yeah, he just
That's like
drove away.
that's probably like the most annoying 350 somebody's ever pulled out.
I put 4.
We didn't plan to do that.
Sure.
Your card room.
Raise 2,000. Q2.
I feel like that's the move that JC was
that
talking about.
Ace 5. Jack 9.
Nice. Good move, Cinnabon.
I had Ace 5.
You had Ace 5?
I'm probably supposed to do.
Thank you.
All right. Now I can just play defense.
I already lost the nit tax in the pot.
Call me in it, but
I gotta
I
make
did
it
put it all in with
Got 400. Full.
Yeah,
No, you went after it.
that's right.
You went after. Are we keeping this 50 on or no? I'll keep it on. That's fine.
I'll keep it on, too.
That's optional.
Fifty shot. C4, 175. 5 hold, 6 hold, 7 hold. 1 hold.
This is not happening.
Yeah, that can't be the best thing. That was
T1000 gets rid of his knit button
Well, it's certainly better than my 8
on a
deuce.
relatively
I know that.
small pot.
Sorry, JC. I know you wanted some action there, but
1,600 folks watching today. We appreciate 185,000 subscribers on our race to
I mean
200,000.
that's huge. That was basically aces for JC during the Nick game.
Still trying to figure out how we're gonna celebrate 200,000 when we hit it
Yeah, you go have a look.
in a few months.
Via Bitcoin.
I just got embarrassed when they said 55, so I gotta bump it up.
I'm not getting the best cards either, but sometimes you don't need the best cards to win.
Sure, sure.
I'm the small blind.
Yes, sir.
Thank you all who have subscribed to the channel. Usually on 4 times a week, usually Wednesday through Saturday.
28% reared his ugly head over there.
Must be a good hand, huh?
It's up to 29
This week,
now.
Thursday through Saturday.
Be a good hand.
Defense.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Tomorrow we'll be on at 7:30 p.m. approximately Central Time for some tournament live stream action. It's Aussie Mafia with the Jacks.
Take it.
25 and a fold.
You play
I had that beat.
Must be a good hand.
Told you it was a good hand.
Damn it.
That's his net button. He showed his head.
Oh, pressure's off.
All right, now if I lose the net tax, I pay everybody 50 but you. You left your net button.
Here comes the rush.
150, 26.
That means we must have really strong hands.
Something
Nobody
like that, right?
nobody else had anything.
Do you have a pack of that salt? Lime salt?
I got like half of one. You want it?
Yeah, it looks like you're drugging your own strength. Have you seen those strips they have at bars now where you can put it in your drink to see if it's been mollied?
They have,
No.
they have nail polish now that does.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Have you seen the videos where it's like it's just like stuff they'll put on car doors, handles, or like this one guy like laid a shirt on someone's mirror.
Okay.
And the girl like took the shirt off and it has like like a scent on it, and you smell it, and then
you pass out.
Yeah.
Oh,
or you just touch your door handle and
Oh, and it gets through your skin?
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
the fucking world's a scary place. Jesus.
Yeah, it's terrifying. I want a daughter too. Like,
What?
I assumed you had
that's
an ace.
fucking
On your, just on your skin?
Yeah, they just put something on the door handle and you touch it. And
That's incredibly.
consciousness.
That's incredibly scary. That's crazy. I did not hear about that at all.
Yeah, the
Science has gotten too crazy.
Clay and Colby and Brian have all suggestions
You got to rely on the buddy system.
celebrating
I got
200,000.
a friend nearby.
Yeah.
Ben wants us to stream for 24 hours straight to celebrate.
My mom carries a flashlight, like a really bright light, and she's like, "This will get you. This will blind them."
Blind?
Yeah, I'm gonna blind.
Yeah.
6, 3, 75, 7.
Gotta keep that VPIP up.
I like it.
Brian, that's actually an interesting idea. Me and Skull dealing one night to a game of just dealers and
420 announced.
Took the words out.
game hosts. You know, I used to be a dealer. I've got the experience. Skull can't deal.
Raise.
That would be funny, is watching Skull deal. Here's the 4-bet King Queen from 615.
Oh, shit.
And Slicer mentions, oh shit.
Show something fun. Okay, that's
And he's going to get rid of the knit button.
Not been a pleasant outing for Slicer.
No, that's not.
Got the back 9 left though.
Yeah,
Back nine.
for real.
That's where you turn it on.
Home stretch.
Gotta
the
get
drink
the
is
wrist over,
stretch.
man. You gotta get the wrist over. Follow through.
Your image is great.
So we've had everything. We've celebrated 1,000 when we hit 1,000 subscribers.
You know?
And Seven is gonna win some cheddar.
Please.
We popped open a bottle of Dom Perignon. 10,000 subscribers. We had a little party in a suite in Las Vegas. Thank you, DQ. 100,000. Skull Mike got a pie in the face.
A little bit. Not great. But
150,000 subscribers. I jumped out of an airplane. 200,000. That's what we got to figure out. Because it's coming, folks.
300.
We're at 185,000 and growing. Less than 5,000 away. I'm sorry, less than 15,000 away. Sergio, Dream Spill in chat. How you doing, Sergio? No one gets more out of life than Sergio, the dealer here at the lodge. He gets every ounce of life. Elliot with just king high and his knit button firing out 300, trying to take this down. 615 with top pair says, I'm going to make this call. gut shot possibilities for DJ. Backdoor flush possibilities.
Six check. Eight check. One check. Zero. Second six. $375.
All in.
Wow, Elliot going all in. Going for it with his knit button on hand number 93. And this is going to get through. It would if DJ didn't have a straight.
2105.
Board pair out there.
Fuck. Sorry.
Straight. Thank you.
And DJ's going to win a nice pot.
Oh, wow.
As Elliot went for it.
I knew it was full.
So you just
Yeah, you just called.
Yeah.
He was a lane, call.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Oops. I got excited.
Board pair was the scary call there for DJ.
Take my money.
Oh, that's sick. I knew he was bluffing. Good hand.
And Elliot got caught speeding there.
I think they go all in.
JC, can you give some change? Yeah. Thank you, man.
And DJ from Roanoke.
Well, I'm just going to put it all in there, so. Adding 5,000.
Ran into it.
Can't believe the 615 called there with DJ behind. That was an interesting call.
I thought with his size
with two pair.
I thought with his size and he didn't have.
He was bluffing.
It might have been a sneaky check.
Yeah, I knew he was bluffing.
That's what I was repping.
Yeah. Tough to rep that.
Yeah. I'm just trying.
You want to have it.
I'm trying to get like a 5 to
He's got the nip button. Is the nip button really? Yeah, check the turn. You know, the king.
So some interesting poker there between three of the players that have never played on the stream before. Elliot, got to give it up for him. He went for it.
I wish you 100% today. I'd be winning.
Good hand. I'm not to needle you or anything.
I almost jammed the turn.
I wish you did.
Every board.
You're calling there, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I was good with them. All in and a
Crips, full house.
If I go all in, do you call?
Every time.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. DJ made the call when a player went all in and a call with a straight with a board pair out there.
No, 100.
100.
So it was kind of a scary call for him with two guys who already had the money in the pot.
But I almost flicked in
with the board pair out there.
A little board.
Tell you it was a good hand.
And
I would have sent Cinnabon. This game would have been so good.
it was fucking $200 to get him to tilt. On rage.
Probably.
Oh, that McCown had already.
I think this is in my
Oh God, I would be on some serious.
It would have been great because I would have checked. I would have just called the turn.
Little mystery hand for DJ, trying to get them red on the scanner there.
I wouldn't have tried to bluff against you, though.
And Elliot, top pair here,
Good to know.
still with his knit button.
Not true.
Not same.
You'd probably
I
like
would
it.
not believe that.
If it's like BO1.
No, it's not big.
OMC says knit game equals an auto call. I mean, I would say, yeah, but it was $2,100 to call.
Check.
Knit tax is only $350. You know? But that's the knit game. Many have lost thousands to win hundreds.
All in.
All in again for Elliot. Second time in a row.
This is going to take a second.
And DJ, we still don't know what he has.
You're on trouble?
Little mystery hand saying this is going to take a second.
They're not really. I mean, they've done like the soccer and like the introduced them to the sports, but they haven't really gotten.
What do you think he has, Chad?
Can I get a count, please?
He's going to ask for a count. It's going to be $1,650.
Oh, what do you have, sixes?
Stuff like that. They've done
Sixes?
gymnastics.
You bet big on the flop?
But mostly like art stuff.
Sixes?
I mean, I was a sports player and so was my wife, but they haven't taken to it.
How old?
6.
1650?
My 6-year-old is very like a scratch is like a crisis, so maybe like the sports are not her thing. My youngest is very the opposite, like will jump from 6 feet under the ground, just wild. I could see like
Little mystery hand.
When they're
9-7,
do you have like a sense of personality like from the start, or it develops?
I'm thinking he's got ace-8.
Either flipping or I'm
I'm
crushed.
curious
That's the
what
problem.
Randy's answer would be, but yeah, like when they hit like the 1 to 2 range, when they start kind of calling to you.
I don't think I'm good enough to hold this.
And then when they hit
Kill a personality.
yeah, and then like my 4-year-old
Maybe 2 pair?
like doing trust, like trying to prank people.
I don't know if I'm good enough to fold this one.
Well, my
And you're
6-year-old.
like, where did that come from? Like,
Yeah, we'll ask her how her day was, and she'll be like, well, you know, this girl hit me at school.
Makes the call.
I have an 8.
No,
she started making up
She
stories.
just makes things up. And then my oldest is like so on.
Let's see what he has.
Want to run it twice?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Twice?
He does have ace-8. I thought he might have ace-8 there. So Elliot is dominated. They're going to run 2 rivers. Elliot looking for
So sick.
a jack. And DJ, 2 hands in a row, will stack Elliot. I felt like he might have had ace-8 there, the way he was talking.
I think I'm going to take another Modelo. That was delicious.
I'll do another lime as well. Thank you.
Trying to make my mom
When this
proud.
game ends, I'll go see if I can't score some scotch.
What's the exact?
So Elliot is reeling in this knit game. Elliot now down 4,000. Slicer down 41.25 and 615, throwing the party down 57.10. And DJ coming out of nowhere, this orbit, up 6,900 from Roanoke, Virginia. T1000 Cinnabon, Aussie Mafia, all in the green as well. Stephanie says, Slick Rick dialed in. Hey, a broken clock is right twice a day. Every now and then I can get something right. Appreciate that, though. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut. Elliot, 2 hands in a row. He goes all in, and he still has his knit button. This time he's got ace-10.
3 nits going at each other. This is the way the game's supposed to be done.
Just chop it, guys.
3 players in this pot all have their knit
All
button.
going at each other.
Second part. One check.
Everybody whiffs here.
4 check. Five check.
The knit game does crazy things as Elliot turns his ace.
Three, 1 bet. 400. 3, 4. And a fold.
Elliot says, finally,
What a turn.
it took me getting stacked twice, but I get rid of my knit button. Who do we got left with their knit button? I know it's Aussie Mafia.
Not too bad. This tastes like soda water.
And T1000? No, Slicer. Slicer and Aussie Mafia.
They're not in Australia, or you just don't like them?
I think they are. I tell you that I'm at $10. I just saw two red chips there.
They're not super mainstream.
Oh, they are.
He said no.
They're big here though, yeah.
They're
After you drink about 5 of them,
Yeah.
you feel so bloated.
Oh, dude,
Your stomach starts getting full.
Yeah. It's too gassy.
David D., are you from Roanoke? Isn't that where Remember the Titans was based out of? Where was Remember the Titans? Remember that movie? Great football, high school football movie. I want to say it was Roanoke, Virginia. Top pair for Kiwi Luck, and he's got his knit button.
Don't let me down.
If there's anybody you want being your defender, it's JC.
Yeah, absolutely. He's the #1 draft pick for sure.
Absolutely the best guy for the job. If it were me on there, you just have to go pay it. And be like, all right, here we go.
Let's go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
You're never. I feel like you're one of you always get out early.
That's my strategy for the night game is people wait around.
All right.
Get in there early.
Right.
Try to get
T1000 defends there. Sergio, yes, I believe you're right. Alexandria, Virginia.
There's 8 of us. No big deal.
I knew it was in Virginia.
Get at it.
He's 10.
You did.
Gotta stick up for your
I don't want to face 3 shooters.
Great movie.
Appreciate it.
Remember the Titans? Denzel.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Sunshine.
There's no reason to be in there. Just to protect you.
Thank you.
Did you get me some of my own lime salt?
This is out of control.
Check.
Elliot now picks up the gut shot straight flush draw to go along with his 2 pair.
Raise 150.
Gosh, we're going to play tomorrow.
Each player with a spade in their hand. Pot just $340, $100 for Elliot to call. Equity-wise, he's got way the best of it, but he lays it down. Slicer doesn't want to see a spade here. I just said Slicer doesn't want to see a spade here, and a spade.
Check.
It goes check, check, a small pot.
Oh, shit. Wow.
I was like, spade would be dope.
I didn't think there was any chance you weren't good.
I know.
After the
I was
check
like,
check.
I just don't want to get checked.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Don't weakness. Try to shoot at it.
James Brown checking in. James, you got me by 24 years, and I'm old.
7, 8 years. I can hit you up and you can back me for like super high stakes stuff?
Hopefully it's the other way around, but we'll see.
Okay. I don't know. I see how you play. I'll think about it.
I would love to, though.
Hell yeah.
You were just at Hustler not too long ago, right?
Oh yeah.
I saw that really.
Oh yeah.
Sick hand.
I punted hard.
That ace high call. It's like the last hand of the night.
Yeah.
I was like, he's such a sicko.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Punting specialist. I was.
You were advertising. You're getting a better game.
Yeah, I live in Austin, Texas. I flew home the next day.
It's always advertising. It's never punting. You just say, I was advertising. So
I might be up there on the record. I lost 55,000 playing 20-40. Or 10-20-40.
Crazy.
Max buy-in is 20K. I lost 55.
Over 1,000 big blinds.
Yeah.
It was a lot.
Over 1,000.
But if you're buying in for 20, I presume.
Yeah, I was max buying.
You lost two. You didn't even lose 3 buy-ins.
And you're advertising.
Who would you say is the most profitable player at Hustler? I have a hunch.
Probably it's easy to figure it out because you can.
Peter.
Yeah, Peter actually is. Hey, but before that though, before the last $1 million
Before that,
game,
I think it was Duan.
Yeah,
really?
it was.
I think it was.
Of like the consistent players
I
there,
always play.
I think probably Francisco.
I feel like Henry's really good.
Mariano's got to be up there.
I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah.
Forgetting about him.
Actually, Bertucci has a pretty steady,
Yeah. Every time I'm on there, I see like Francisco's up like 20K.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I love Action Dan's game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm a fan of his.
Yeah.
900.
900.
Letting the nits go at each other. I like it.
Nit on net.
I brought a knife steel gunfight.
Slicer and Kiwi Luck.
Get rid of the nit game here.
Slicer's got him dominated here.
Oh wow. A chop into existence.
Anastasia
The way nit games are supposed to be ended, the last two guys.
gives us a flop.
Big
Safe flop for Slicer.
Poker's pretty.
Oh,
I was gonna play the hand. Sorry.
Goes check, check. And Slicer with the check mark. As long as he stays in, he'll get rid of his nit button. See if Kiwi Luck fires at anything.
King high.
Goes check, check, and Slicer will get rid of his nit button
Bluff them.
and win the pot.
Probably cold.
You bluff 400 there. It's going to cost you 400 anyway.
And then it goes to 400 and it goes to 400. What is it?
350 total.
And Kiwi Luck will lose the nit game and pay $50 to every player.
Give her all greens because
You know, like you step on a basketball court and it's just skill.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Same with golf or tennis or whatever. But
What are you doing, bro?
poker.
Why are you telling me? Yeah. Well, I don't think we can just.
I might slide over
Thanks for
there.
letting us know, bud.
I've been drinking. I've been drinking. Table change.
She wants you out.
Look at Stash.
Anastasia,
The heck?
hell out.
Adding
Stash just sticks his head in the studio.
Yeah, that's true.
Gotta love Stash.
I don't know how many of like the high stakes poker players like sell some of their action, but I know a lot of that $1 million game, a lot of their action was getting sold.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure.
I would assume.
But regardless, I mean,
Yeah, most. I would say most. The majority sell.
yeah.
5 raise, 75.
But yeah, like everyone has a threshold, and then, but then there's like 500. There's a select few that there's just no number.
Yeah, right.
Like Santosh, for instance. Just
He's
doesn't-
probably-
yeah.
Just doesn't matter.
He's got
doesn't matter.
a lot better though.
Yeah, they don't
Santos has always been sharp. I think he's always been sharp. He's, you know,
You can't play with that many good players like he does.
So-
Better, unless you just ignorantly like.
We are done with that knit game, and we will
Man, you play with that many great players.
see if
that
the
high stakes.
guys want to play another knit game. It is already past 6:30 Austin time, so we've got
they have to play. They have to play
Not
super
too
high
much
to
longer.
Start carrying.
Yeah. I mean, dude owns casinos. He's good.
75.
I saw him actually not just good calls. Like I saw him make a couple of really, really sharp folds on the $1 Million game.
Oh my God! Did you see
Yeah.
that hand he folded ace-4?
Yes. I saw him make some pretty sick folds.
Yeah,
which-
that was incredible.
That's generally not what you know, amateur players
Raise
do.
475.
And they're T1000 with Big Slick, 3 bets to 475.
God, I want to call so bad.
I was gonna call a few calls, but I needed another person in there.
Yeah. Well, you guys are out of position, so I guess.
Forgot from last time.
I had a pretty shitty hand.
I did too. That's the worst part.
Darren Carlin in chat asked the question, what does it cost to hit the like button? Absolutely nothing. It's one of the best values out there.
I think
Hitting a
actually that'd
like
be
button.
a big winner in
Just saying.
majority of the lineups.
Yeah.
He's one of my favorite players.
Yeah, same. He didn't have a good second day at that $1 Million
He
game.
did not
though.
play very well the second day.
He got rivered. He got rivered by Peter. Remember, it was 7 full, and he binked
Killed
it
him
on the
a
river.
bit, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
With the Kings?
Yeah, 7-7 versus King 7.
Yeah, and he
He should
binked
never
the king
call
on
the
the
river.
river.
Should never call the river. No. But he's a very good.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I forget which player it was that mentioned that. Like, what do you really?
Yeah, he had a lot
after
of-
that.
Exactly,
river?
nothing. It'd be nothing.
But it's just. Yeah,
I mean, there's so much
money in
going
it.
on in that game that
Can't call.
The interview.
I just don't
you
think he
can't
can.
see,
I just don't think he can
obviously, but-
fold because he only had like 200K behind.
After the first day,
Like a-
they interviewed
But
him.
he's
He
literally
said-
Yeah, he's
been a
beating
flop
nothing.
about
Yeah,
it.
he's beating
Flop
ace
there.
high.
That's it.
Someone's off their game.
Someone's
Well,
off the
the
game. I'm
flush
pretty sure he
came
was
in.
talking about Action Dan.
So, yeah, but it doesn't
Yeah,
change
yeah.
much.
Like I play with some of these guys.
Peter's a
there's
crazy
guys
player,
like-
but
Listening to some great table talk discussing
game, and I'm pretty sure it was him. Because that's who else could have
the
been?
happenings
He would know.
recently, the $1 Million stream.
That he would know and
5 checks.
was not on his game, and he was not on his game the first day. He tilted.
The only day I missed was Doug's day.
Oh, that day sucked.
Yeah.
Doug
Yeah,
got
that-
fucked.
I didn't see that day.
Doug got fucked. He came into the game.
It was
there's
like four-handed for hours.
Well, there was like one wreck, and the rest are basically pros. And,
Yeah, because Peter left. Remember?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's the one I.
They were all like
Yeah.
somebody.
And then it got shorthanded and just broke.
Just
and
broke,
Doug was
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
and he was out there for the entire time and could never get back in the game. It sucked.
Everybody was in the comments like, "Do you think they'll ban Peter for the hit and run?"
Well, apparently he had told them ahead of time
Yeah,
that
yeah,
he could only come, but you're kind of like, well, if you needed players that bad, then that's a problem.
Yeah, right.
You should have had the game better.
Yeah.
I'm buddies with Brown Balla, and
Yeah.
he posted on his story Peter singing karaoke like the very next night.
Oh, yeah.
Drunk as a skunk.
I also don't think that money meant shit to him, is my understanding, is that, like, that big win did.
I think he's, yeah.
I don't think he gave a
he's
fuck about
pretty
that
wealthy.
money. Like, when you say hit and run, I don't think he thought of it like that, because I don't
Yeah.
think you can't have a hit when you have that kind of money.
Yeah.
Apparently he's a legend. Like,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
checked.
Yeah.
He plays the stakes probably.
Yeah, I got the distinct
lot.
feeling he didn't give a fuck about that
700
money.
K1.
That winning $2.5 million was not a big deal.
Yeah, the commentators were like, "I assure you, he will not be barred from Hustler Casino Live
No.
for his win today."
They did run like God. Oh my God.
Yeah, he ran insane.
Jesus.
Literally.
Imagine just
Never
getting into
seen
a $1 million game and that's the time you just fucking run like God.
Best time you can run good.
That's just crazy.
But he has, I wouldn't say ran bad.
Ah, I felt it. I should have called.
I wouldn't say ran bad previously.
Elliot wins with King High.
Broken hearted if I called it that hand.
Than what he did.
Nope.
Than what he
Just
normally
reloaded.
did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Normally.
Broken hearted. God, it didn't make any sense.
5-6.
No,
Deuces.
every single time he just had it. That's the beauty of it.
Every flush he would hit.
Yeah, you just felt like everyone was like, no, he can't have it this time. There's
Yeah.
no way I'm
Yeah.
calling him because there's no way he can have 8 times in a row.
Stephanie, yes, the
He
Knit
played like a
Tax has
boss,
come
too.
to the
Like
bunker
every time.
a couple
He
times
overbet the
before.
pot.
He actually, there's a few times where I think he lost, or not lost, but he didn't get the value. Like a
Yeah.
couple of those raises, he could have raised a lot bigger. I think he could have won more.
That was a
Yeah.
fun night.
Did anybody else win those 4 days other than him?
Oh yeah, there were some other winners. There was like, Hands did really well.
Hands.
Yeah, hands.
He's a good
really
player,
well.
too.
He's a good.
Yeah.
Good player.
Doug said that he thought hands was the best high limit.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
And I don't, I don't know it enough, but I was like, if Doug says it, there's a pretty good chance it's probably got some good
600.
truth to it.
He got so
T1000
much discipline. Like
is
you know,
going
he
to
will- he doesn't
4
get,
bet
like,
to
too attached to his
600 with
ball.
ace 4 offsuit.
Studies.
Yeah.
And like
No, he is a good player.
understands.
Hands.
Yeah. Like that's. I was pretty surprised when Doug said that because every time I put him on a stream, I was you caught me speeding. Caught me speeding.
Caught me speeding.
Caught me speeding.
I almost made a move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Caught me speeding.
Whenever I think of hands, I think of that one where Bill had to go.
Bill, yeah.
Where everybody thinks about that hand.
Well, and every time I've seen him play on any stream, he always gets crushed. So when Doug says, I was like, really? But it's such a small sample.
Yeah.
But apparently he studies and like he's a very, very sharp player.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, some of those folds he's made, like you got to be somewhat studied. Like you're not folding those hands if you're some fucking shitty guy.
He is apparently very sharp.
The thing is, these are wise people, and they play enough cards. They start to catch on.
Well, I think he was an online pro
Yeah.
too. Like I think he played online for. Yeah, that's.
I'm talking about like Santosh and Peter.
Yeah,
like
no.
these are smart ass people.
Yeah, you don't play in games that big and not learn anything.
Yeah, you play poker for a few.
Yeah.
Without figuring shit out. Like you play long enough, you start to figure shit out.
Yeah. I think it breaks down to you're not mining for $1 million if you don't know how to play a little bit. Unless you're Peter,
4-liner to a straight out there. 9s are good for Elliot.
Playing the stream so long, even like Airball, you can see their progression of.
Aussie Mafia going for a relatively small pot, just 190 in the skillet.
You
Some of them
can't
get
help
worse
it.
and worse.
Quick
though.
call,
Really?
and
You think so?
Elliot
Like, I
will
really
take
think
hand number
so.
104 down.
They get so used to like, it just becomes stationy, I think.
I don't know. I feel like when you see the guys that are playing big and playing all the time on stream, I feel like I see them all get better.
Yeah, I think Airball is one of the ones that.
Because if they don't, they just get knocked. I mean,
Yonit is in chat. How you doing, Yonit? Mizzle Sticks.
Infinite money.
Airball used to tilt really, really bad, and now
1,700
you don't
plus
see him do that
watching
much
right
anymore.
now
He's
on a
playing
Friday
smarter
night
poker.
as we head into the weekend. Let me ask you something, Chad. Are you going to play some poker
Like
this
that one hand,
weekend?
It was like a three-way straight. He tanked.
Let
for
me
like
know.
20 minutes
I was
or something.
sitting there.
If you're going to play some poker this weekend.
A 30-minute tank.
They had to come in. They had to come in and tell them you got to go because the stream was going to catch up.
No one was going to say shit. There's $500,000 in the
Yeah,
pot.
oh, yeah.
No one's going to say a word. Doug had to come in.
For sure. Still though, like with his play style, that's, I mean, obviously a good fold with 2 other all-ins, but.
Jim Bonix with the $2 super chat. He says, $2 super chat bomb pot. Do it, Chatsville.
He's crazy too.
Instruction cards, yeah.
I like the thought, Jim Bonix. Thank you.
Yeah, he's crazy too.
Skip Mize, thank you for that compliment.
Hands that he looked like he'd
Much appreciated.
Sit down in the chair and pull a book out and start reading.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like pulled a book and started reading.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's what happens to the guys that refuse to get better. They're no longer around.
Yeah,
You either get better or you're just non-existent.
Yeah, it's like, that's the way with a lot of like, even sports as well. Like, yeah, it's just, yeah. Funny how that works.
Check.
Today checks that.
Top pair for Elliot.
Check of the day.
Got stacked a couple times a few orbits ago during the knit game. Got touched up. Let's see what he does here. The recent graduate from Bucknell University. Or is it University of Bucknell? I do not know. All I know is it's in Pennsylvania, central Pennsylvania. And they're the Bisons.
Some smaller chips.
Yeah, sure.
Today goes.
Thank you. Yep.
DJ with the nut flush draw. Top pair for Elliot. Squad douche for T1000.
Like super bored.
I like the name change, Yoni.
How long are you in Vegas?
Yonit.
3 days.
3 days. I know, that's how I feel. 3 days is like about that time.
That's plenty. The best was like Pierre and Andrew Mariano had to go out there to pick up like some WSOP checks or whatever. So.
Solid bet here from Elliot with top pair.
Like we went one
DJ has owned Elliot the last hour.
You don't have to worry about conserving your bankroll for the entire show. It's like one night. I just blasted the first night.
Going to make the call.
You gotta play. You know, just killed it. Like drank from the time.
To the river we go. DJ looking for an ace or a club. There's the club. DJ just hitting cards left and right.
I have a second day when
I did not want to stay.
Goes check, check. And Elliot can't believe it. Elliot's reaction. Just, what can I do? How can I beat this guy?
Oh. What's the biggest stack?
Cumulative winnings, DJ up 9,200 now. T1000, Cinnabon, Aussie Mafia, all in the green. Kiwi Luck down 2,000. Slicer 3,600. Elliot now down 3,900. And 615 throwing the party down 58.85.
If you had 14.8, would you had $200 on?
Greg Potter says it, and it is true. DJ is running pure, hitting whatever he needs.
Pull the Syria. How many chips do you have?
How many chips do you have?
It's fun when it happens that way.
Syria, maybe we ask that in a different way.
Casey was gently trying to give him lessons the entire time, and it just was.
Maybe
Dustin, yes. Nik Airball has played on our stream numerous times.
Just bouncing off of it.
Just a few weeks ago was the last time he was on our stream.
Yeah, sorry.
Like, be the guy to the pot. It's like, what'd you have there? What'd you call me with? It's like, yeah.
After one of the streams, I played him heads up for like 3 hours.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, I didn't know.
played
I had
him
never. Yes, sometimes.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't know who he was. I was like, oh, I might have gotten some, you know. But we were mostly even though. But it was pretty obvious he knew what he was doing.
Yeah, he's pretty.
He plays a lot of heads up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
He just plays
Good
a lot of
heads up player.
Probably beat me for a little, actually. Nothing crazy though, but it was fun. I mean, how often it's like I think it's the only time I've ever played live heads up.
DJ once again looking good here.
Yeah.
They just had a deal.
Aussie checks over to Aussie Mafia.
He's like, you should sit down.
It goes check, check to the river we go.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man. It's like Indian kids sitting with 25,000 in front of them playing heads up. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. I think I'm going to go play my PLO game.
Yeah, I think that was the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were really deep.
How deep were you?
We were like 25K deep.
Oh,
like
shit. What were you playing blinds?
51, I think.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You were playing like big.
No, it was 25-50. But we played, yeah, I don't know. I thought I found the spot.
25-50, that's still.
There's the call, and DJ continues to stack chips. Wins another $2,000 pot. Jennifer Richards in chat says, way to go, DJ.
I'd probably take you.
I don't know.
I wonder who's younger, DJ or
I
Elliot?
just don't know how much heads up you played. I think he's played a lot of heads up. Is my
He's
guess.
played a ton, but
Elliot
there's other
just graduated
factors, you know?
from college.
Youth,
You like it?
tilt.
It's good.
You know, it's gonna be harder to tilt.
Experience.
It's true.
It is
true.
You're
gonna.
DJ
you're gonna be
looks
able to,
pretty
like,
young, too.
withstand the downswing
Yeah.
better
Yoda
than
says
you
Elliot
thought.
is the younger of the two.
And heads up, I'm guessing that's a really big deal. Because you probably tilt hard when you know, there's just so big a swings.
And there's nowhere to run.
Yeah. You can't take it easy at all.
Yeah, experience is very valuable.
I mean, if I had to bet on call, I probably would, but then I'd
Kiwi Luck
get a better spot.
has the Cowboys.
You don't want to butt heads. Yeah.
He hadn't had many cards tonight, Kiwi Luck from Australia. Loves our show. Got to talk to him yesterday.
A little aggressive.
They're caught there.
You're short 5,000.
Pulled me aside and said, we love the show.
Yeah, good. JC, I'm gonna
Anastasia gives us 3 all spades. DJ with the only, actually Kiwi Luck also with a spade in his hand.
High check. 6 check.
250.
250.
Right.
354, 60.
I think I'm close. I'll go see if I can score some scotch.
Good luck to you.
5 check.
I'm not sure there's going to be any left.
Big bet incoming from DJ. He's feeling it. He's running into it here, though. Quick call from Kiwi Luck with the check mark.
525.
525,
There's the boat for Kiwi Luck. Kiwi Luck from New Zealand. His buddy, Aussie Mafia from Australia. Kiwi Luck's going to win a nice pot. Yes, Stephanie, I think you heard Cinnabon. He is in search of some liquor. Well, we haven't done this in about 3 hours.
Did you skydive when Rick went? Did you go back? Was that your first time? How was it?
Probably my last time, too.
Yeah? You couldn't get me up there.
That's how I felt. It's just the
just, like,
banging in your ears.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
It's loud.
oh it's
Anastasia jumped out of the plane.
definitely loud.
I don't like that. I want to do it, but I don't know. I don't.
It's definitely worth doing once.
Dude, it is
Yeah.
so
Gotta do
fucking
it once.
Cool, man.
It's-
Yeah.
okay,
It's so
sweet.
cool.
So
Resold.
pick somewhere awesome in the world to do it like over.
Okay, so not in the middle of Tennessee. They have a place like 45 minutes from my house.
Kansas.
So let's do a roll call. We haven't done it in a few hours. Let us know where you're tuning in from. I'll try to give you a shout out.
How much is it like average to do it, like skydive?
Couple hundred.
It wasn't that good. It just looks good because I haven't had any.
A few hundred.
When I was younger, I
Yeah,
used to
probably
watch
about 200 US.
Just
200 to
like-
300
you see,
bucks.
like,
When I was younger, I
huge
used to
little
watch a YouTuber named
grass
like,
planes or
Roman
whatever,
Atwood, and he went skydiving, and it was like, he said it was like $15K for his whole family to go skydiving.
I think
What is it? Cheaper by the
it's
dozen?
only like
Well, he probably did like the best package and the best spot, you know, so, but still,
Darren
like,
checking in from Tulsa. Scott from Pittsburgh.
2,000
Bubba from Florida.
to be able to free dive.
TYLC from Dallas, baby.
Like by yourself, which I think is like 10 jumps or something.
I don't think I'd want to do that anyway.
Derek from Nashville. Kyle from Portland.
I don't have a fear of heights or anything, but imagine like
Wesley
you're by
from
yourself,
Vegas.
passed out or something.
Hey, Wesley, you ever gone to Pizza Rock? Good pizza over there. Matt from Austin, Texas.
Flipped out, and it's like it's the fucking crazy.
Dan from Mumbai, India.
Like the whole time, does it? You know how you know that feeling?
Bagging
when
from
you come over a hill or something.
The UK.
how, like,
Thank you all for
your
tuning
stomach
in.
kinda drops? Does it feel like that the whole time? You have-
Yeah, maybe
Okay.
two fingers. Nothing crazy.
I hate that stuff.
Yeah.
One finger.
Okay, yeah, one finger then.
Make money from England.
Very small. I got a beer. You know.
Rob from, I assume that's LA.
You have a short glass?
And look at Cinnabon.
Okay.
They took all they took one more? They took them all. They took all the small glasses at that table.
Cinnabon pouring some liquor for
What year
everybody.
is that?
It's a 15-year-old.
Klaus from India.
Probably is a couple $100.
Oh my.
Armin from Armenia.
Yes.
We're not winning, but we're winning.
225.
225, CD.
Wesley, I guarantee you, you will like the slice at Pizza Rock. Ooh, I could use one. I already had my meal today, but
Thank you.
maybe tomorrow I'll grab a slice of pizza. Chimp Pimp from New Brunswick, Canada.
I'm good.
As liquor is being provided all around. Anastasia. Pocket pairs all around here. Let's see set over, set over, set. There's one.
Cheers. Yeah.
Thanks for grabbing it.
Set of ducks for DJ,
Probably should
of
take that
course.
back.
Tara from the Gold Coast, Australia.
Nice, huh?
Ben from Australia.
15-year-old Macallan is a damn good
That's
shot.
so smooth.
I know. I love Macallan.
Call.
I went through a very small phase after college where I was drinking Macallan.
I haven't had Macallan in a while.
Delicious.
Some of the best stuff I've... Yeah, usually there's like the intense bite.
No, there's no burn.
No, there's...
It's been aged long enough where it's just nice and smooth. You just get that smoky, like...
I gotta get a few bottles of that.
Yeah. That's probably a $200 bottle. Maybe like 175. Nice. It's not terrible. I mean, you pay that much for wine, and that'll last you way longer than
Or what's that tequila bottle you buy with the fancy thing up top?
That I feel like is overrated. I don't think that's worth the money.
I think it's overrated.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth the money. That's worth the money. The Casa Azul is not worth
I've heard it's got
that's marketing.
impurities in it.
It does.
Really?
It has additives. Yeah.
The boat for DJ.
Full of additives in tequila.
It's all marketing.
Yeah, I only do the additive.
You can flick the bell or whatever.
Yeah. The bottle is what sells that thing.
Yeah, the bottle is cool.
I'm telling you, the additive-free tequila is where it's at.
What would that be?
Like Lalo. Let me think of some other ones. Codigo is there's a couple of others. I can't remember them all. They actually have a tequila board that certifies whether you're additive-free or not.
Oh, interesting.
Well, because when it says 100% agave, it's not.
Okay.
Like it can have a certain amount of certain, there's like 4 or 5 ingredients that it can have a certain, like a tiny little percentage of, and so they just call those additives. I think one of them's sugar.
Full house.
I don't know. It's gonna be really good.
So DJ has been on fire
just like
the last half of the stream.
I get in.
His favorite dealer has to be Anastasia.
Yeah.
Another 2,600 going his way.
I mean, if it's
Good man.
so
good.
TYLC says, ask Lodge Dallas when.
Not if you do it right.
We haven't given up.
Board pairing.
You get like
I know it was in the news.
Just happened to be the card on you.
But when you make like a real, when you use Cointreau and lime juice and tequila and that's it.
It's not over.
That's good.
You never know.
But when they use those sweets, that one makes it so
Where we are going, folks,
and they give you a super headache.
is San Antonio. July 3rd, it's official.
Oh, yeah.
Rounders Card Club on July 3rd will be known as Lodge Card Club San Antonio, and we are expecting big things there. I was just talking to Joe Struzera earlier today.
I do not like mezcal. I'm like, God,
Ultimately,
I drank a cigar.
they're taking over the place next door, and ultimately it will be bigger than Lodge Card Club Austin, which is hard to believe. Plans for a studio much like this one,
You know what I feel like?
and up to 80
They don't
tables.
really love it. They want to be cool and say that they love it. Who could
just because
actually
you don't like it, they must
Yeah,
be
exactly.
acting.
They must just be acting because they're it's so cool. Like mezcal, really?
Deep down they hate it.
Yeah,
like
deep
us.
down they're just trying to
Meetup game, Friday the 26th, and the plan is for Slick Rick to be there,
where all the bartenders
along with Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, and more.
No.
I'm going.
What that would be.
It's an Italian liqueur, and it's super
We're going to make that happen. I'm going to this meetup game.
Just trying to be cool.
No,
Shit is like
part of the reason.
How can you miss that one? Lodge Card Club in San Antonio, Friday, July 26th, 2 p.m. Meetup game's always a ton of fun.
did I flash those? Okay.
I didn't see it.
Okay. Felt like they pulled it a little high.
Can you imagine that some of the tournaments
Yeah.
that we'll be able to do between two huge clubs?
Apparently,
The two biggest clubs
Son did?
Yeah.
in the state of Texas, ultimately.
Oh yeah, you watched some of it.
Yeah,
Every
I can't miss.
And then he just goes.
And 5 ways to the flop here.
He's very aggressive.
He blasted over at the PLO tables then.
He did?
He takes all our, well, I don't know if he did that, but that's what he does. He leaves our game and then he goes to the PLO tables. I'm like, stop giving them our money.
Hold him changed his life. How can you go back to the old him?
Yeah, that's true. He hit all those tournaments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy, dude.
Yeah, what did he tell me? He said he was getting some advice from you the other day, and he was like,
I feel like he's mandatory.
JC, I play tight. It's good to play tight.
Jeff Conrad, depending on traffic.
After he comes up to me and goes, oh, see, I play tight now.
Depending on traffic, I'd say an hour and 15 minutes.
Real good.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh, okay.
Hour and a half.
They don't know.
The toughest part is getting out of Austin, South Austin, but it's not that far, Texas-wise.
He called me.
Now, where you're
before the
from,
final table started,
80 miles,
for his,
maybe pretty far, but Texas-wise, it's not that
He had all
far.
the chips. He goes, JC, I know how to play nine-handed. When we get two-handed, three-handed, what do I do? I'm like, So I gave him the best advice possible.
That's hilarious.
I
love
said,
Xuan. Xuan's the greatest.
yeah, I was like, son, you're playing good. Trust your reads, trust your instincts, and go with your gut. Don't doubt yourself. Just play your game. And he won it.
Good pep talk.
Yeah, I mean, what am I going to do? Tell them ranges and like how many big blinds?
When they check the turn.
Yeah, no, like just go with your instincts. You're on a good run. Like trust yourself.
Don't second guess yourself.
Don't second guess it. Just play your game. Because at that point, that's all you can
If it was like the main event that one year when you waited till November to play. I mean,
Ace is here for Cinnabon. 4 bets to 800.
Got rid of because that's silly.
Oh my goodness, Aussie Mafia.
3 full times?
Oh my goodness, he goes all in and Cinnabon snap calls him.
He's trying to make that. He's trying to get that 28% up. Twice is fine.
God, you would get this spot.
He's short stacked though.
Son of a.
Normally the other guy has like 7K when I get it all in with aces.
They're going to run it twice. 2 full boards.
At least give a sweat.
Yeah.
Couple clubs.
That's it. Come on.
Yes.
Club.
He goes clubs.
I haven't hit a flush today.
Everyone focus.
I haven't hit
That'd
a flush
be sick.
today.
If he,
Focus.
or straight on the other one.
God.
If he got clubs here and then straight on the other one, that'd be sick. Like 2,
If I
3,
can't
4.
win this one,
It's gonna be red. It's
Looking for a club. There's the club. Ace is cracked.
No low ones either.
now trip 5s would be nice.
You're getting a little greedy over there, 28%. Come on now. Worst dealer in
Club.
Couple clubs.
Worst dealer at the lodge right here.
Taylor, $100.
Worst dealer.
Put a club.
Worst dealer at the lodge right
Club
here.
for 100.
Is there another club in the deck?
105.
Aussie.
I thought that shit was it. I was like, fuck!
110 if you put a club.
Yoink.
Oh, it was black.
Dude, like made me shit my pants twice. Good hand. God.
An exciting chop there.
That close to scooping with ace wide clubs. That's awesome.
That's why you go all in with takes 5.
Yeah, the computer hand.
Yeah, that's why you go in with.
All right. You can tip the dealer on that one. I'm not tipping the dealer on that one.
Jesus Christ.
That was probably one of the most exciting chops that you could see.
Was the flush?
Yes.
Same thing. And then
Like, what the
you're just law of
But that
attraction.
was aces versus kings. That's dumbass. At least kings had a real hand. He's getting in there with the computer hand. Nice hand. God, 2 fucking sweats. Jesus. What is with you, Anastasia? There should have been no sweats. Like 0 sweats.
Just drink your Macallan.
100.
Cinnabon, T1000 got something on his shirt.
That's how card dead I've been.
Getting crazy.
Getting crazy.
Ace suited ace. Bit of the
$200. It felt like aces, huh? Yeah.
Okay. I have to go all in.
Elliot goes all in here with his 5s.
Oh, yeah. You are being serious.
Yeah, put that 100 on.
Yeah. Fair enough.
It's not him. It's the straddle.
Oh, man.
Cinnabon with the ducks.
I mean, I just tied with aces. I don't even know if I can win anymore.
You had the best hand, that was the problem.
2 fold, 3 fold.
Uh-oh. You actually got lucky.
Cinnabon's usually the one who cracks aces.
It's usually been a scoop. Ooh. I mean, 2 clubs on both flops.
This is what they call a loose jerk.
T1000 makes the call.
One time.
And he's going to run it once. Not in bad shape here for T1000.
Yeah, feel it. Feel it.
He says loose jerk, and then he says 1 time. He's like, nope, I'm not going to give you 2 shots at it.
If only you saw it flop. Yeah.
Ooh.
Might have got
Jack, 8. Jack or 8 would be fun.
Or spade.
Or spade. 8 of spades. Or a gourd paired.
meant to.
Okay, there we go.
There's
I
the
got
jack.
An 8, a queen, an ace, a 7.
Wow, there's a lot of outs.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Oh. What a disaster.
Elliot escapes that one
It's a little less than 2.
Too many outs.
and will double up.
That's how I
7, 8.
I was like, I have
Queen,
something else. I did that
ace.
against ace 5.
19,
55.
Should throw another Nik game in before.
Yeah, let's do it. Nik game when he gets back.
That is delicious.
Thank you.
I might have to have another one before I return the bottle.
Good hand.
I'll just pay for it.
Thank you, JC.
This is where you.
Yep. There we
last
go.
30 minutes. You're gonna crush it.
Is
that what we have
give me
DJ up 10,800. Cinnabon T1000, the only other winners.
It just depends on
Everyone else in the red. Aussie Mafia just down 455. Kiwi Luck down 1,045. Throw in the party 615 down 73.30.
2K. Adding on.
T1000 adding on another 2,000.
JC, can I get yellows for these?
Yeah.
Or for this?
Thanks.
Oh, sorry. Cinco? Okay.
How much?
150. Cool.
The service here is just.
I was waiting for it.
Top notch.
I'm going to try to imitate it, but I don't think I can. How do you do that? I can't do it.
I don't know if I'd still be playing poker if I didn't move to Texas.
What do you mean by that?
It's the most fun place to play.
It is.
Where'd you move
It
from?
is.
Florida.
We're in Florida.
Sarasota, Tampa.
And then there's the most miserable place to play, Vegas. Oh
So
my God.
Did you play at the Wynn Derby?
That's where poker players go to die.
That's a good fun place to play,
I
though.
was playing there when I was 18.
Same with me.
Yeah. You said Derby, right?
Yeah, Wynn Derby. Yeah.
No, it's called Derby Lane. St. Petersburg, Florida?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, unlimited
They
travels.
filmed Ocean's 11 there.
Really?
Oh, really? I
Scene
didn't know that. Oh, just one scene, not the entire
One
thing.
scene when they go to the dog track and in the stands.
Yep.
That's
That's there. That makes sense
Yeah.
because the dog tracks
I
are
got
such
my-
a big deal.
I got my player's cards, so. Yeah.
Damn, you got a lot of. You carry your players' cards around with you?
Yeah.
Really?
Got a lot of them.
Yeah, I keep mine in this box for when I go there. Makes for a fat wallet.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you got a pretty fat
I'll give
wallet
up.
there.
Queen
Not
on.
much cash, but I got plenty of cards.
You're young. You'll get there.
one more bullet.
And one more bullet or a tucker.
You would have been rebuying.
I'll add on 2.
27 out of 2,000. And new game starting this time?
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
This will be our final knit game of the night.
Don't take my strategy.
Yeah, it's got,
I got it. Oh, yeah, now I know.
Everybody gets a knit button.
I probably fold like Top Barrel River or something.
$50 payable to each and every player
Strategy.
I'm surprised you didn't.
if you are the last one with your knit button.
He's pulling all that way. He's probably going to call river. I don't have enough to bluff him off.
To use the image.
$50.
Use the image, but I don't know if it would work there. Possibly.
We'll never know.
Yeah.
Next.
Like the time. Oh, God, that would. Can't say that on air. It'd be fine.
Raise.
Cinnabon again with the aces.
125.
Just had them
Oh, yeah.
3
Sorry,
hands
bro.
ago.
Delicious.
No. Can I get one last one before you go?
There's Pierre.
Finish this hand, and then I'll grab one, and I'll bring it back to you.
Is it on me?
Yeah?
Oh.
We've had some special guests stick their head in. Stash earlier, Pierre just now.
And April.
See, you guys are all using my strategy of trying to get rid of your
We'll never know. The time my girlfriend was in
They were just talking.
Flush draw for Slicer.
We'll never know. I like that.
it would have been funny.
What do you call?
Reminds me of the old Batman shows when he'd be climbing up a skyscraper and a special guest would stick their head out the window. There's the flush for Slicer. Aces cracked. Again, maybe? Cinnabon does have the aces of diamonds. But Slicer already there.
Better than a pair.
Just going to make the call. Cinnabon needs an ace. I mean, needs a diamond, not an ace. Needs a diamond. Does not come. Aces cracked twice in 3 hands for Cinnabon. Cinnabon bets 1,000 here. What's Slicer going to do? It's been kind of snake bit all night. He's got the 8-high flush there.
All in.
He goes all in.
Wow. I was not expecting that.
Cinnabon has the key card, though. The ace of diamonds.
I have the ace of diamonds.
He tells Slicer that. Will Cinnabon make this call?
Call? King, queen. Diamonds.
If he does, it'd be the biggest part of the night.
Got the ace of diamonds there. I'm going to need a minute on this one. What's the count?
It is the nit game. Asking for a count.
53.90.
If he makes this call, it'll be $12,500 pot. And it would be the biggest pot of the night. Going from McAllen to Evian.
He's 4. Catch a weird 2-pair.
Cinnabon says, how do I get my aces cracked twice in 3 hands? Makes the call.
Jesus Christ.
Oof. Oof.
Aces cracked again. 12,490.
God, stupid fucking ace of diamonds.
And Slicer has so much patience today.
Yeah, in this game.
Gets rid of his knit button and wins the biggest pot of the night. Remember last night, High had aces cracked twice in an orbit. And today, Cinnabon has aces cracked twice in an orbit. Table got silent.
You got the 50?
Yeah, let's run it.
Hell yeah.
Shadow 50.
Boy, my aces have not held up very well
Raise
today.
150.
Jesus
No
Christ.
kidding.
Jeez.
Cinnabon really does
Best
need a
dealers
bottle
lodge,
now.
Anastasia. Thanks.
600.
You're not Mo.
Thank you.
C3.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He's here.
He's here. He won't be here much longer. By the time we get out, I bet he'll be gone.
Anybody more liked than Mo?
Cumulative winnings, DJ, 10,700. Slicer, T1000 winning. Everyone else in the red. Cinnabon down now 36-65.
Oh, yeah? Up and Bob?
Bob wrecked JC in one.
Oh, yeah.
Was that flush over flush?
No, he called him with
I
a
had 9
fucking
high.
10, man.
Oh.
He called him with a
Yeah,
fucking
that's
10,
right,
dude.
that's right.
I bet like 9,000.
Oh, I think
on
I
the
saw
river.
that one, yeah.
I led turn and
There's
bet
one
9,000
over
on
on
the
the-
river.
He led with 9-8 into several people.
He was down real low, and then he won like a bunch of pots, right?
Yeah, he was down to 8K. He made that call, and then he had like 40.
Wow.
Maybe you're having a little trouble with the night bot. Knit game, everybody gets a knit button. Win a hand must show your winning hand to release the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay what we call the knit tax. In this case, $50 per player. And Cinnabon is all in with his ace-jack.
Not enough to fold.
Oh.
And there's the call. You know, if Cinnabon loses this hand,
Stack.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Just rip it.
Yes.
they're going to run it one time.
Show him what a 7 looks like.
She's already wrecked my aces twice, so I wouldn't be shocked at all. Would not surprise me.
Show him what a 7 looks like.
No, 9's bad. 6.
Just a 7.
T1000 looking for a 7. Doesn't come. Cinnabon
Bad beat.
will get the double.
You totally redeemed yourself with that one.
Yeah.
1490.
So the Nightbot wasn't broken. I was just typing it in wrong. Thank you, Nik the Greek. It's
She is the pride. Don't speak
pride,
about the
yes.
pride that way.
Fucking wrecks my aces twice.
In the back of my mind, I'm like, I'd go for some aces, but
Aces have not been
Couldn't dream of it.
I should have gotten away.
Stephanie's saying Aussie Mafia is going to lose the knit game.
Bad call.
Hey, we're gonna try the pre-tip strategy again.
Thank you.
Usually it's worked out well.
Thank you.
Me too. I wish
he's
people
like
threw at
anybody
me
else.
when I was.
Anybody else?
my dignity.
If you use it at the same time.
I didn't order $5. It didn't work for me.
Didn't work this time.
Well, you didn't try. You gotta at least see a flop if you're gonna pre-tip. Come on.
Yeah.
You can't just rely on your 2 cards.
Yeah.
75.
Just
But if
remember
you
what
don't
you
wait
had.
for aces, it doesn't fucking work out.
350.
For deeper, no, I can make a reasonable 4-bet.
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Raise 1100 and fold.
So
I had ace jack.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
That's laughable.
No, I didn't.
That's laughable.
Changed once, twice, 3 times, sold. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
I just need a few hands. My image is perfect. Just need a couple hands.
This will be the final knit game of the day. Remember tomorrow, enjoy the day, folks, and spend Saturday night with us. We'll be on air roughly around 7:30 p.m. for some tournament poker. We call it the Big One re-entry. It happens once a month here at our club.
Here we go.
We'll come on around 7:30,
350.
and we will stay until there's a winner. Could go till 1, 2 a.m.
Call.
Elliot makes the call here, going duck hunting.
350 Nick game or lose like my whole stack with a bad hand.
And Elliot went duck hunting and got himself one.
One check. Two check. One check.
Here comes the boom.
What the fuck?
Gonna put most of it in here.
I thought I was value betting.
1425.
I thought I was value betting.
T1000 just with ace high here.
That's confusing. 1425.
Got the best non-paired hand.
What the fuck do you have? What the fuck? I don't have a pair, but
T1000 trying to find a way, if there's a way for him to call. His mother is screaming from Sarasota to fold.
I'm very confused. I usually call when I'm confused, but yeah, this is strange. Fuck.
He does lay it down, and Elliot's going to show him the ducks.
A lot of checks with a set.
Yeah, I wanted you to
Check
bluff
flop,
with
check
nothing.
That's why you fold king four.
I was value betting.
With ace queen?
Yeah. I mean, how's that not the best hand?
Sorry? They're right, yeah. They're hot.
These are hot.
No,
Unbelievable. Who's this? Get another dealer in here. This is the worst.
She's cool.
Oh, shit.
yeah, don't forget.
What's
Yeah,
big stack?
I pre-tipped.
I added 1,000.
1,000.
15.7. 16.7.
I had 2,000.
How much?
Two.
Two pairs.
15, 16, 7. Yeah. Cool. Here it is. This is where we shine.
You weren't kidding though. Ace Queen's a pretty hand.
And then they flop a set.
Yeah.
6 calls. 7 calls. 3 calls.
Wanted me to bet with nothing. Wanted you to bet with nothing.
Rude. In the middle of yet another knit game.
That's dishonest poker is what
Yeah,
it is.
it is. It's not allowed here in Texas. Bet our own hands.
7 check. 8 check. 4 check.
DJ, who's cooled off a little bit. He was on about an hour-long heater. Hits his queen on this flop.
200.
T1000 with second pair. He's got the 8s, and
Can I get another Modella?
615 gets out of the way.
May I have one as well, please? Thank you.
I'll take a lime as
Pot of the night right here.
And T1000, Rivers trips.
I feel like on that river, I gotta check. I don't know.
Let's see if he puts out a quote-unquote another value bet. This time he's got the goods.
Make it 2 Modellos, please.
Where'd you stay in Vegas? Horseshoe? You like it? You've been to Vegas before. Oh my gosh. Well, did you go in all the watch? Yeah,
Puts 1,000 out there.
Was that the trip we're talking about, or did you go again?
You're so sick. If you have an 8, that's a really good bet. It's just frustrating because I've been wrong every single time.
That's not true, DJ.
I'm sure you'll do the wrong thing.
Let's see, now he's playing the mind games. Oh, man. You just called turn. Could be an 8.
It is an 8.
Could easily be an 8. I have a queen. A queen is no good. You're the good kicker. If you have queen deuce again, it's no good this time.
Too slow.
Feel like it can only be an 8. Nice.
Dear God.
Good fold.
Can you not see this?
Don't show a bluff, please.
No, he has.
How many buttons are left?
Don't show a bluff.
That.
Wow.
He's such a...
You ain't gonna see it.
I'll see you later.
Did you see that,
I've been wrong
folks?
every time. I just voted king, queen.
That's hilarious.
T1000 did not show his cards on purpose.
He'd have showed a bluff.
I don't think you guys followed what happened here.
What the hell's
Let's
going
look at that again.
Maybe it was a bad fold.
Let's see another.
He's going to throw his
Obviously
cards
not.
right in the middle.
Is nobody realizing he mucked with the nit on purpose because he doesn't want to show you?
Right, right.
We know.
Okay, maybe
But
I'm...
to me, that's just saying, yeah, he had it. I mean, why else would he do that?
So he keeps his knit button.
Queen 2.
You might have just sent him off the cliff here.
He's like, you're supposed to
Lock
call
the
it.
doors. JC's.
Just did not want to
I'm
give
really hoping I go back and watch the stream.
DJ the satisfaction of calling,
He would have showed him
folding
off.
correctly.
He would have got rid of his nit button.
All right, guys. This is it.
Good luck, Duncan.
Kiwi Luck hits his ace. Second pair for Slicer. Stephanie says, legend, elite mind game.
C5, that's 1,000.
Healthy.
Very healthy.
Very healthy. Must be light.
Very,
Wow.
very
Very
big.
light.
Very big.
Very light.
God, every time you get ace king, you play top pair. It's insane. I haven't hit
Healthy.
Make my time
with ace
easy.
king in a few years.
Kiwi Luck is going to get rid of his knit button.
Protection.
And so we go.
No turns. Poker pair. No 5 out.
Well, who needs a pocket pair? You flop top with ace king every time.
Even topped up with ace queen. That was good.
Yeah.
Whose first stream is this?
All of us.
Oh, really?
You guys are all gonna watch it back and be like, "Oh my God, I'm gonna play so much looser next time."
I can't play it. Like the cards are just.
That's always what happens. You watch back, you're like, "Oh shit," and then the next time you play like 80% better.
Get wrecked.
It's easy.
Get wrecked. Yeah.
It's easy when you can track
Folded to me.
see what they have.
Skull Mike in chat.
King 10.
saying 3 words that we don't want to hear.
I just called it.
They got
How
me.
much you gonna make it, buddy? Because I
350, buddy.
I put this into my expectation with the call.
You have a strategy. So do I.
He said you had a strategy.
Mine's just to hit like a pair with a draw on the flop. To be honest.
How do you hit a pair?
Is it bad that there's a player that doesn't think he had an 8?
500.
He 100% had an 8, right?
Yeah.
Hey, for sure. We're playing the Nik game, bro.
I'm drinking water.
You ever see Frozen?
Yes,
1,000 times.
Yes, 2 girls, man. Of course
Let
you
it go.
I gotta call one.
You gotta let it go.
Yeah, my daughter was Elsa one year for Halloween. I'm quite aware of the movie.
Yeah, true.
Then it makes it like a.
Will Slicer check again here?
I mean,
He knows T1000. It's getting a little aggressive late in the stream.
Have a jack.
A quick call.
Lucky bastard. I got it.
Skull Mike, this game is going just fine. Coming down the home stretch. This will be the last Nit game of the night.
Lucky boy. I get to add on more chips, so that's cool. 2K.
2K for 4.
we got 4 nips left? All right.
Played that hand perfect. I didn't.
You only can add on 500.
Who told you that?
CD or limits for add-ons, $25.
Always pushing the boundaries, you know?
Yeah, so he's just adding 500.
So the answer to my previous question is yes. If you were 200 below the top stack, you would add 200 on.
Yep.
Cinnabon, did you take that bottle back?
I did.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they took it back.
Oh, yeah.
That bottle fucked me. If I'd taken it back, I would have avoided the aces, and I would have avoided getting stacked.
Stephanie, you are today's most valuable chatter. Congratulations, Stephanie. We need a speech. Stephanie, you've participated greatly in chat. How do you become a most valuable chatter?
And a call.
Just participate in chat, be positive, say something funny
All right,
or interesting. Congratulations, Stephanie.
You said you were going to Vegas?
Yeah, I'm gonna go probably in the middle.
Elliot hits his queen, T1000, in a feisty mood and another beer in his glass.
To Vegas?
Yeah, middle of July-ish.
So you're gonna play poker or mostly just vacation type stuff?
No, so the vacation's before. We're going to like Mexico and
Oh, I see.
going to where's the place in California where the wine is like really Napa? Napa. I'm going to Napa.
I've been dying to go there. I haven't made
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you big into wine?
Not really. I mean, I really like red wine, but I'm not like I can't tell the difference between like a Pinot Noir and a Cab. But like I want to go.
Oh, you can tell the difference between a Pinot Noir.
T1000 hits a 9 on the river.
Yeah, I guess.
Lots of checking going on here. Will T1000
Red to me is kind of just
fire at this? Or does he say, I got some showdown value with my 9 now?
Yeah.
I don't have to, but he's going to, he's going to check, and Elliot's going to throw over his queen and take down the pot.
Are you a big wine guy?
No, absolutely. I'm just going. My girlfriend and her like parents.
George the Animal Steel is in chat, says my operation yesterday was a success.
Yeah.
Discharge tomorrow or a day after. George, we're so happy for you.
Jack 10.
Jack 10 off.
Marilyn Well and Septic says this seems to be one of the top live streams for poker. Definitely got me starting up an online game. Well, Marilyn Well and Septic, thank you for that. We hope you join us again. We'll be back tomorrow. If you like tournament poker, tomorrow's your day. 7:30 p.m. Central Time. We'll hit the airwaves for a monthly tournament we call the Big One Reentry.
How much? 5x, 6x.
Yeah, why did I even call?
Yeah, I'm not sure. 600.
600 before.
I see a flop with you.
Call 660. CJ fold. C10 fold. Alright, what's up? Can I get some blocks, please?
Some black?
Yes, sir.
Ooh, good end.
Must be nice.
No more.
475.
Remember, T1000 could have shown the cards against his hand against DJ a few hands ago to get rid of his nit button, but he still got it. He doesn't care about paying the nit tax. Gut shot possibilities for T1000, looking for a 5. Does hit a 7 here. As Stephanie has completed her speech, and we will read it after this hand. Back, it goes check, check. And 615 is going to show the king and get rid of his nit button.
Glad I checked.
Come on, Anastasia. You got to give him a pair on the river. Sorry, not the needle, but yeah.
So Stephanie, today's MVC, with another great speech. I mean, you've got Abe Lincoln with the Gettysburg Address, and then you've got Stephanie with her MVC speeches. Stephanie says so much love for this stream from the crew, hosts, players, and the incredibly entertaining commentary coming out of the bunker. Much love.
Come on, Anastasia. You got to give him a pair.
Stephanie is a Hall of Fame speechwriter for MVC.
Come on, boy.
And she also adds, absolute honor being a member of Chatsville, thanks to the mods as well. That's how you do it, folks.
King, queen off?
That's a speech.
I'm kidding.
Close.
Been watching Doug too much. No, I don't know. What is it?
Big slick suited for Kiwi Luck. 3 bets to 500. Couple players involved in this hand still with their nit button. .615 folds his suited Broadway cards over to DJ with his nit button. Some Broadway cards of his own, and he lays it down. This is the nit game, guys.
For everybody?
No, for you.
King, queen off.
7 dudes.
And Kiwi Luck again with
You want to flop top again?
big slick.
Sick bluffer.
So there you see the overhead view. 3 players still with their nit button. Only 2 winners right now. DJ up 10,200. And Slicer, you cannot keep that guy down. He was down heaps early.
King X is
They're the 2 winners. Kiwi Luck down $20.
King is their hand.
Elliot,
Call suited?
Aussie Mafia, T1000 throwing the party, down 51.45, along with 615, also down over 5,000.
And you've been playing crazy, that's why.
The hooks
Taking your job.
for Kiwi Luck.
Right.
Just got big slick suited, now he's got the hooks.
3.
Two top 5 hands.
Give up.
Open ender for T1000 and a set for Kiwi Luck. Watch out here. Both players with a heart in their hand as the third heart hits the board.
That's your stack. You have big chips?
No. 3, 4 and a bit.
$1,500 is the bet. Kiwi Luck in the blender. Got a set here.
When do you go back home? Sorry? When do you go back home?
Makes the call.
Where's home for you?
Virginia.
What part?
Good old Virginia. Roanoke. Nice. Yeah, like I would say.
When do you go back to
A meaningless deuce.
Tomorrow.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, that's where I flew.
And Kiwi Luck checks all in. No, it goes check, check. I thought he went all in. The way he motioned his hand.
I was in Houston for a week before this. And then
Whoa.
Oh, really?
$4,200 pot.
Houston? Yep. Sick. Yeah. Our Pilo's really good there.
Interesting the way he motioned his hand there.
I'm not into that. I like
a little bit.
Yeah.
Man, I mean, I don't mean to,
Dog on Houston.
Skull Mike has been dining on prime rib and liquor
between here. I mean, here
for about a month now.
So much nicer.
I get Reds.
Says he needs to lose 10 pounds.
What? How much? Oh,
I was happy. I came back from Vegas after 5 nights, and I'd gained 1/2 of 1 pound. I was just thrilled with that. I thought, oh my goodness,
so many.
Going to gain a lot of weight here in Vegas.
That was pretty much it.
I like, I don't know. I haven't seen much of here, but so far,
I have a feeling Skull Mike
The air was
ate a little bit more than I did.
foggy. Like it seemed like it was like air, like polluted. I was shocked.
you got lucky there on that river. Black deuce. Lucky boy. Lucky boy.
How about a straight for Aussie Mafia?
Play in Houston.
So I stayed.
Top
at
2 for
the
Kiwi Luck.
Champions Club.
Oh, that's the one.
So you get the you get the rate if you play 8 hours a day. You get to stay there for free.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
That's sick. I didn't know that.
Yeah, and they had a pretty good 5-10 game that was going. So played that a couple days and.
Did that run like every day?
Play with a guy named Drew. Do you remember? Tall.
Yeah.
Short hair.
Yeah.
Nice.
I remember
Doesn't Trick Time play there?
Oh wow.
A lot.
Yeah.
I didn't
play with him the one time I was at
roasted.
Champion.
Did you?
Yeah, they had a.
I'm losing, but
five,
oh god. I don't have club
and
dogs. They club
four
2 pair. Not
straight,
four.
I think that
Nah.
thought about
Ace-king
playing,
probably.
but I didn't have a
same
seat.
as 2
Pretty similar to this, but the game looked pretty good.
2 players left with their knit button, and remember, it would have been over by now. T1000 could have gotten rid of his knit button, chose to throw it in the muck instead of giving DJ the information
I would recommend staying there.
about what he had.
Okay.
Definitely.
No, it's probably those two. Probably third.
This is my card, right?
Yeah, can we get a VPIP update?
Yeah,
Kinda
I'm
curious.
saying third.
Just whoever's lowest and whoever's highest.
Stephanie, you don't owe me any sandwich.
You don't have to ask who's highest. We know.
You are off the hook.
No, you guys are all wild. Really getting after it.
450.
450?
Yeah.
60? 780? 140?
There's only one hand.
Again with the hooks. This time 615 has them.
Seriously.
And T1000 fights for every hand.
15.
1500.
All of it.
Your 6 is going.
How much?
All in from 615 here. What just
Too
happened?
much.
I've had like 20 of them.
No,
They don't do
not
anything.
like
I just have
Jack
7.
9. I've had Jack 9 twice. Suited. That's it.
Nice.
Can we see a flop?
Oh, God. T1000 wants to see a flop.
Oh! With the first 2 cards,
I'm glad I
really tilting.
4-bet. I'm glad I 4-bet.
Fucking should have just called.
Coming down the home stretch. Hand number 129.
See it on the stream.
You watching the UFC?
I'm a big UFC.
Do I? My dad loves UFC. I watch it with him sometimes.
You look like Cody Garbrandt minus the tattoos.
Hell yeah, dude! I
Cody
totally.
Garbrandt?
Cody
Yeah.
Garbrandt.
One of
You
the
look like.
one of the most badass guys in that division for a
Wow.
while.
I've gotten Gronk before, and I
him
don't
and
see
T-
it.
I don't see
Gronk.
I see Cody Garbrandt.
I've gotten it twice.
I had
You
1500.
look like kind of like Gordon Hayward, if people know who that is.
Yeah, I know Gordon Hayward.
Skull Mike looking to play
Totally see that.
the airport slot machines.
You actually do look like
Look exactly like
him
Cody
and
Garbrandt.
TJ Dillashaw used to get after it.
At least it'll look like a super wizard.
Is that McGregor fight still happening?
Dude, I don't know anything about McGregor.
Do you know the biggest D-Gen play of all
Clubs on board. I was like, fuck
is
it.
people
Heads up in the Nick game.
arriving in Vegas and playing slot machines at the airport?
You beat 2 bit.
Biggest D-Gens ever.
Nah, 2 pair for the top 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now, I can see if you're waiting for a flight, popping a few coins in,
Down there to take care of
Wasn't even worth
a few
lot.
dollars. But if you arrive in Vegas and you play airport slots, seek help.
You taking it.
150.
Cinnabon hits his jack and the flush draw.
I follow.
What's the guy's name? The big guy that does.
Ty Tuivasa.
Yeah, him. God, I love that. Chewy.
There's the flush for Cinnabon.
What's your cousin's name?
Oh, Shannon Ross.
Say that one more time?
Yeah, Turkish Delight.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Awesome, man.
We're gonna be in Vegas for the
Conor McGregor
fight.
I've been hearing things like
Yeah,
it might be off.
They're
Oh,
saying he's
really?
injured.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't.
Cinnabon will take it down, and all of a sudden, T1000 can't find a hand to get rid of his knit button.
But now he's got like fuck you money. He doesn't need it though,
He
right?
posted that picture the other day that went viral of him just
You think so?
chilling out
I know
at the
so.
hospital.
Yeah.
Oh really? I didn't
He
see
says
that.
he
Put no comment on it.
He brings up all this
been in
speculation
Colorado?
before he fights because he's been boozing like a fucking racehorse for the last 2 months, and so now he has an excuse if he fights like shit. I mean,
So we're betting the other side.
I would take the. Yeah, I would.
Who's
yeah.
he fighting?
You would bet on Michael Chandler?
Can't say that on stream. The line's gonna move.
I wouldn't. Michael
crazy.
Chandler.
Chandler's washed.
He's really good in the first round, and then he just falls asleep.
Chandler's
All the
washed.
sharps are like, God dang.
Chandler is washed for sure.
150.
150, 70, 80.
That's funny.
The ladies for 615 just had the jacks. Now he's got the ladies.
And they have that like a little beef. from where they're
T1000's
leading the
VPIP is
Ultimate Fighter
soaring.
Oh no.
All diamonds here.
It's kind of like betting
615 does
well,
have
not
the
really.
queen of
Conor has
diamonds.
gotten beat a good amount.
Unless he's fighting Mayweather.
Way the best hand here, 90%
Fighting
equity.
Mayweather, you ain't betting on Conor. Or Khabib. I'd never bet against Khabib.
All of a sudden,
200.
Elliot picks up some equity. T1000,
Is he done?
0% equity.
Yeah.
Fires out 200.
He says he is, but I mean, he's an undefeated fighter. He's never lost a fight.
He's not gonna fight again.
Right.
You don't think so? No.
But he's around it. I saw he was in the corner of the other guy.
Islam Makhachev?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Khabib's still in really good shape, obviously.
What if McGregor wins versus Chandler and they said something?
Nah, McGregor ain't gonna fight Khabib again.
No.
I mean,
Jack high
Khabib is the greatest fighter.
for T1000.
His ground and
It's not even close.
Yeah.
And him and Makhachev are 1 and 2. It's not.
His ground game is.
And he's going to fire an overbet and a quick call from 615.
My bad. Queens.
Tough call. Yeah.
Understand.
Brave. Can I add this last one yet?
Thank you.
Yep.
Can I add 5?
JC, if you ever played poker with Colby Covington,
No, I have not.
he's a fun guy to play poker with.
I played with him before at the Hard Rock.
Yeah, I've played with him quite a few
what?
times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm there a lot.
Yeah, you are?
Yeah.
I used to be a lot, and then
Yeah.
now I'm 21, so
Who cares?
I can play in other places. But
Is there a decent like home game scene in Charlotte?
really good.
Really
'Cause there's
good?
the one casino in North
got
Carolina
the
is
50.
in Cherokee, and it's 2.5 hours away. So yeah,
There you
that's really
go.
good.
We're all doing it.
$50 straddle.
Cold.
Right now, King
Aussie Mafia with the tanks.
Oh. He said, "Oh."
Hold it. Hold it.
This is the one.
Now I'm worried.
That's funny, Mr.
Word.
Yeah, worried.
PGP. That's actually pretty funny.
I used to play a lot on Poker Pros, and you know, like the generic like things that they'll put like for chat. One of them was Aussie.
You win. I know you. He had me beat. I had 10-9 offsuit.
Keep telling yourself that.
So T1000
Nick game.
will finally release his knit button,
Thank you.
and DJ will pay the knit tax, and our final knit game is over.
Got him right where I want him.
Straddle rebate.
Green.
And we are down to our
Perfect
last
image.
2 hands of the night.
Wait, there's only 2 hands left?
And we're playing 2 more hands.
Fuck. Can we do one
master
Can we do
class
one
in cash?
Do you want to go? Can we go play somewhere else?
You need 50 more. You're good.
Can we
Yeah.
do? Can
Yeah, we
do?
can.
What do you mean?
Like after this is done?
Yeah, we can keep playing right here.
Play right here.
In here?
This table is so.
I lost the net game.
Yeah, the table is great.
Yeah, you got paid, right?
Come on, T.
After the last
I didn't get my
round,
50.
Can we do some
Yeah,
sort
you
of
got paid,
special double board
said you
bomb
got
pot
paid or
of some
no?
kind?
I'll play. Yeah.
Did you get?
You can do a double board
Did you get
bomb
paid?
pot off
I
of
did
it.
not.
Just there. I just threw you
Introduce the
50.
game
Now,
plus,
yeah, I was gonna
that's
put
possible.
the straddle.
Probably
on
not.
last.
No?
Probably not.
Hands, guys.
Not in the last 2 hands.
After stream, maybe.
Okay.
We have 50.
It's just a regular hold'em bomb pot single board, but there's 2 turns and 2 rivers. It's called SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
Played at my home game.
It sounds wild.
Split pot.
It's good
Can't
fun.
wait.
Something different.
Thanks to our great moderators, VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville. Thank you, ladies. Also, thank every employee here at the lodge, from the front counter to the cage to the dealers, floor staff, everyone. But mostly,
So dirty.
I want to thank the people of Chatsville
Not giving me a hand right there.
for joining us for another stream. I want to thank you, and most especially you.
And a call. Can I get 400?
Sure.
Or I guess heads up.
Kind of make her life difficult.
Got one more though.
Big Slick versus Ace Jack, DJ versus Elliot. Both players hit their ace. Elliot in trouble.
Pick a different hand.
I'll take it. If I lose that many times with aces, I'm okay with it.
250. Due to be on the good side of variance, right?
It's all one big session, man.
I've run down aces many times with bullshit hands.
Ebbs and flows.
It happened. I knew that bill was going to come to be paid at some point.
Goes check, check. $600 is the bet.
Ace king.
No, not really.
And a quick call from Elliot.
A lot bigger.
Well, when I threw the $1,000 chip in, I meant to say raise, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Elliot a little frustrated. Those are always tough ones to lose.
Good hand.
Last hand of the evening, hand number 134. Remember, we're back tomorrow. 7:30 p.m. we'll come on air. Give or take a few minutes.
2 more hands.
50, 100, anyone?
Come on.
Yeah, I'll put the 50 for the last hand.
50, 100, 200. You pulled my leg.
100.
There it is.
There it is.
$100 straddle. $200 straddle. $400 straddle.
I can't do that.
Hey, he would have said coming.
400 all the way to the button.
I can't.
Here we go, folks.
400 sugar.
What a sweat. Okay, I can already mug.
3 fold.
T1000 cannot fold the last hand of the night.
1300.
Makes it 1,300.
Fold.
6 fold, 7 fold.
I thought it was.
Yeah.
Baylor in chat says crew rocks. Yes, Baylor, it does.
Looked it?
1, 2, 3. How much?
Elliot all in with ace 9.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I got it.
Really? Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I have it?
Snapped you if he had jack shit.
You got maybe one face card?
39.
I have 1 face card as well.
Nice. Do you have a 7 or a 3?
No, I do not.
Let's go.
T1000
Let's go.
loves the gamble.
Okay. Oh my God.
7-3 offsuit.
How much?
39.
As the table erupts with laughter. Is he going to crush Elliot's soul here? Elliot just graduated college a couple weeks ago. Don't crush his soul with 7-3 offsuit.
Oh my God. Man.
There's a 3 in the window.
But it looked like aces.
Elliot looking for an ace or a 9.
Wheels coming.
Does not come. 7-3 offsuit crushes the dreams of young Elliot.
That's the biggest spot he's ever won with 7-3.
And Elliot is stacked.
Not in his top 5, maybe.
Yeah.
And T1000
Unavoidable.
could care less.
Wish you would have folded, JC.
Yep. Can't do it.
And that'll do it. We're going to see some final stats. DJ, great day for him. 10,500. Slicer won 4,100. Kiwi Luck 1,880. Aussie Mafia lost 1,100. Cinnabon 1,900. 615 2,000. T1000 comes roaring back, courtesy of that last hand. down just under 5,000. And Elliot through the party tonight, down $6,000. We'll see some VPIPs here right here. They're going to be jumbled here. T1000, 58% of the hands. Looks like 25% from Slicer was the low mark. Everyone else in between. Folks, it was my distinct pleasure to guide you through 5 hours of today's live stream. We'll be back tomorrow, 7:30 Central Time, for a little bit of tournament action. Folks, get on out there, play some poker. Take care, everybody.